Test, test. Hello, evening, everybody. I'm back. Hooray, with more Snatcher. I've been looking forward to getting back to this. I know it's been a while, but I have been very, very busy. Almost every weekend this month I've been busy. But I finally get some downtime. So let's not waste any more time. Let's get right to it. Let's get some more Snatchering done. Gonna look for the cure and see what that's all about. So I met Random Hajil last time I played, and he saved my bacon. And yeah, I'm gonna find. Gotta wait till Jamie gets back to me, because we phoned her at the end of the last playthrough, and she said she'd get back to me with any info about her pharmaceutical stuff. So, all right, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into it. So, I think we have to. Oh, I'm gonna go into the bathroom first. I'm gonna have a shave. We're in the bathroom. All right. Do something. Let's shave. I think I'll try shaving again. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome too. Nice. Alright, we're done. I'm just gotta wait for Jamie to call me back. But I think I might go for a drive. Let's get out of here. How are we all doing in chat tonight? Are we doing okay? Hope everyone's having a lovely weekend. Alright, let's get in the turbo cycle.
Gillian, it's the emergency line from HQ. I'll connect you.
Gillian, I'm glad I got you. I got a call from Katrina. She said she has something she needs to give you.
Something to give me? What in the world?
She seemed really scared. Kept saying that Alice was barking.
When did she call?
About 30 minutes or so ago.
Damn.
Gillian, we should hurry.
Yeah, Katrina's in trouble.
Uh-oh. 30 minutes ago? You think you would have maybe told me a bit sooner than that? Right. Where was Alice? And where was Katrina? They were at Gibson's house? Yeah. Let's get us to Gibson's house. Set the automatic traffic control system to give us absolute priority. 10-4. Now heading for Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Oh boy. What would you like to do? I would like to get out. Ooh. Gotta be careful. I don't trust this. Just look around. Seems like someone is home, but something is odd. I can hear the noise of the streetlights transformers. It's almost too quiet. The lights are on. Perhaps Katrina is home. I can hear the noise of streetlights. Okay. Everything appears to be in order, but still. Investigate the house. Something is odd here. Please use caution, Gillian. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get shot again. I know it. I don't want to be shot. Appears normal. There is no sign that it was damaged. windows are securely locked. It's a very quiet upper class neighborhood. There is nobody around. Alright. Oh. Let's knock. No, let's knock. You here? There's no answer. Let's check the door. It's not locked. Katrina's always very careful. It's not like her to leave the door unlocked. Let's go in. All right. I'm ready. Open it. Into Gibson's living room. What about Katrina? Where is she? I don't see her. This is rather troubling. Alright, look around the room. There's no one here. Perhaps she's hidden or captured. We're the only ones here. Where could she have gone? The television and data terminals are still on. Satellite receiver and various information channels have all been left on. That's going to cost you an energy. Might want to turn those off. We're the only ones here. Investigate. The lights have been left on. What could have happened to her? It's as if the only things missing from the house are the people. The monitors are still hot. They must have been left on. Service charge meter for the information channels shows a very high figure. Yep, you're gonna get dinged on that energy bill. It's gonna hurt. What's this? I thought this was a window, but there was another shelf here. Why didn't I notice this sooner? It's more of a glass block shelf set in the wall than a window. Trees in the garden are visible. Sure, makes sense, I guess. Tree block, yeah, of course. The model of a house is on the shelf. There's a music box, but there is nothing inside it. Call. I'm worried about Katrina. Let's see if she's in here. Good idea. Katrina! Are you in here? It's me, Gillian. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Answer if you can hear me. There's no answer. Something must have happened. Answer if you can hear me. Nope. Anything on the shelf? That's the house model is the only thing on the shelf. This house fits the shelf perfectly. Anything else around the room? Nope. What do I do with that model, I wonder? I will. Alright. Let's go into the study. What the? My goodness, what a shambles. Somebody has turned this place upside down. The Snatchers, they must have been looking for something. Huh. The room is a shambles, things are scattered everywhere. The monitor is broken. Oh no! They must have shot it out. There are traces of burns on the case. The hard leather has been torn to shreds. The down feathers are leaking out of the sofa. Alright, let's investigate around. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Based on the condition of this room, it looks like they were looking for something. I wonder what. I don't know, but it could be the same thing we're looking for. Don't know if they touched that chessboard, though. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Katrina, are you here? No answer. It appears to have been torn by a claw-like instrument of some kind. Several cuts run perfectly parallel to each other, suggesting something like an animal's claws. It was not a knife or any other cutting tool. Huh, maybe Alice went rogue. The machine is a total loss. It's a good thing we already had read the file on the disk. Maybe they're trying to destroy the data, some kind of data on themselves. We can't read it off the disk anymore, but I have it stored in my memory, don't worry. They were worried about the location of their hospital getting out. Katrina must have discovered something related to that. I bet you're right. It was the last working PC-68 in the world. It was a very rare item. Oh no. I hope all the software's been backed up. Hope they flashed the ROM. Anything around the room. The room is a shambles. Alright. What's in the garden? Alice should... Yeah, where's Doggo? This is the garden. Where's Alice? So Alice is missing too. Look around. There's nobody around. There's nothing unusual. There's nobody here. Look, there's a collar on the ground. It's Alice's magnetic collar. Special devices around the yard prevent the dog from going beyond their property if it is wearing this collar. So Alice is still here. There's a registration number printed on the side. It was definitely the one Alice was wearing. It appears that something was dragged on the ground here. Uh-oh. There's nothing unusual. Nobody around. Can I look at the reg number? It's almost too quiet. The garden doesn't lead anywhere. It was Alice's own private space. There is no way that Alice could have gotten out without going through the study. I'm not picking anything up on infrared or on my motion detectors. It appears to have been torn apart. Alice is a Doberman. That's not exactly the kind of dog that goes down easy. That's true if she was facing a human. But she wasn't. This tear is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. Katrina out here? Are you in here? It's me, Gillian. Alice may be in earshot. Why don't you call her? Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. There's no sign of her. Something must have happened here. Ah! Ow. Hi, Shelby. Thank you very much. How you doing? So I got a call. That was maybe burger. Maybe. Yes. That was a hard burger. Yeah. The stupid software still isn't working. I have no idea why. But I am gonna try and... Ow. Nom nom. that was burger. Thank you. I'm gonna see about trying to get it fixed this week. I don't know what's wrong. It's like everything's set up exactly the same way. As shiny as is to burger. But it just doesn't want to work. It's annoying. No. I'll get it fixed eventually. Ugh. But anyway, yeah. Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Come on, Alice. Come here, girl. No sign. Something must have happened. Ugh. So I got a call, and I got told to go to Alice's house, but Alice. I got told to go to Katrina's house, but Katrina and Alice are not here. And poor doggo's collar is on the floor, and I have no idea where they've gone. But I don't think there's anything else out here. Gives a study. Something was dragged. Then there might be something outside. Maybe. Back. Oh no. I went forward. I went forward when I should have gone back. Alright. Living room. We better check outside. Yes. We're outside. Let's look around the house. Lights on, but nobody's home. Not surprisingly, there is nothing of note outside. I'll be the judge of that. Investigate the area. What's this? There are fresh footprints near the door. Uh-oh. Something's happening. A nearby streetlight is broken. Ah. Oh, stream host. Thank you very much. Oh, they're getting rid of stream hosts? Ah. Do people not just use them, I guess? Oh, I don't know. But, yeah, thank you. Yay. Alright, oh god, footprint. It's a rather small footprint, 22.5 centimeters in length. I would estimate it to be a woman's footprint. It might be Katrina's. I believe it is Katrina's. The prints head away from the house. Spacing indicates that she was running. Alright, are there paw prints outside? Is Doggo with her? Can I call for Katrina? Answer if you can hear me. Pobs, are there any paw prints out here? There is no answer. Is Alice out here? Alice, here girl. No sign of her. She rather likes people, so she would no doubt come out if she was here. Oh boy. I haven't got a squeak toy or a bone or anything. Time is of the essence here. Get your courage up. Oh, alright, there's something else I got to do. Something's odd here. Please use caution. Anything else? There's nothing else. Alright. Go inside again. This is Gibson's living room. Oh, let's have a look at the music box again. Maybe there's something here. Maybe... Oh, maybe I was left a hint somewhere. Maybe somebody entered while I was outside in the back garden. Perfect miniature of Gibson's house. It's made from cast, but the detail is excellent. I didn't know Gibson had made a model of his house. It appears that something was kept inside it. This model may have some connection with our investigation. True, after all, Jean left a search the house memo. This may be what he was referring to. Still, we have to find Katrina. Investigate the model? There's nothing inside. I have a feeling somebody just took something that may have been inside there. Anything else? House model is the only thing on the shelf. Anything else? We are the only ones in here. Alright, fine. Maybe back to the study. Maybe. This is Gibson study. Nope, no, not look. Look around the room again. Room is a shambles, things are scattered everywhere. Everything appears to have been smashed and broken. Achoo! Gillian, that sneeze. Maybe Snow 9? Wait a moment. Let me analyze the air in the room. Analysis complete. There is a very slight amount, but there are definitely traces of Snow 9 here. It would appear that Snatchers have definitely been here. What about communications? Can you transmit? Yes, the Snow 9 isn't dense enough to block communications. But who would I call? Wasn't like a knife or any other cutting tool. Do I have to use Metal Gear? No, I can't use Metal Gear. Sorry for quiet doing our work. That's no problem. Hi, Zap. Glad you're enjoying the Dragon Quest. It's good watch. But how you doing? Hi, cat. Oh boy, something's about to go down. I've lost an Alice and I've lost a dog, and there are killer robots everywhere. Maybe there's something in the back garden now. Pondering lunch. Ooh, that's a good thing to ponder. Investigate. Anything on the collar? The hair is unusual. There's no way Alice would have had enough strength to do this. No sign. Something must have happened.
Gillian, I read motion. Use extreme caution. The signal is coming from outside the window.
It's Alice!
The dog is dead. Body temperature suggests it was killed about 10 minutes ago. No doubt the work of Snatchers.
Scum! No reason to kill the poor animal. Katrina! Where's Katrina?
We can leave the cleanup here to the junk crews. We should look for Katrina.
Judging from the mess they made here, it looks like they were looking for something. Were quite upset that they couldn't find it.
Perhaps that means that Katrina is still safe.
That's true. If they had her, there'd be no need to turn the place upside down like this.
Perhaps Katrina took whatever they were looking for and fled.
I bet you're right, Metal. We've got to find her before they do. Let's get back to the turbo cycle.
Well, I found the dog. Oh boy. Oh, Alice is dead. Oh God. Oh boy. Well. Oh dear. Oh God, where am I going now? Ugh. I don't like this game anymore. Well. Don't blame the Snatchers. Well. F's in chat for Alice, I guess. Arf. Oh boy. How's the investigation going? Dead dog. Have you been able to contact Katrina yet? Nope. I got distracted by the dead dog that I missed where I was supposed to go. Oops. Dead dog pie. Oh no. No. Ask. Let's keep it random. Banton Tray, can you trust people like that? Well, he sounds sort of cool, but a little scary too. I wonder what kind of person he is. Alice was killed and Katrina is missing. Mika, what should I do? Katrina's safe somewhere, right? Gillian, isn't she? Maybe... could she have gone? She obviously didn't come in here. Alright, back to the turbo cycle. Gillian's my apartment. You can visit your apartment later. Alright. Now heading for Alton Plaza. Doing artwork for the con? Ah, oh, commission stuff. Cool. What would I like to do? I would like to get out. Let's look for Katrina. We would have a hard time finding Katrina around here, even if she was around. Shop windows are all displaying goods for Christmas and New Year's. There's a lot of clothes here that I bet Katrina would love. Katrina isn't here, is she? Merry Crisis. Happy Chrysler. Hey, over there. What, you see Katrina? Oh, sorry, it was somebody else. Metal Gear. Numerous couples and families are milling about enjoying the holiday mood. I'm not enjoying the holiday mood. I got a dead dog. Oh, she'll be fine. The cleanup crew will take care of her. More decorations appear every day. Katrina does not seem to be here. Let's look elsewhere. Katrina is nowhere around the show windows. It would be quite difficult to locate her. Covers dog with Christmas tree. Let's try the nightlife district. Metal, we've got to find her. Don't worry, Gillian, she won't get past my sensors. This is no good. I don't see her anywhere. She does not appear to be here. Let's split up and look for her. I'll take over here. Okay, I'll head in this direction. Did you spot her? No, I'm afraid not. Let's try the nightlife district. Oh. I don't see her anyway. She does not appear to be here. Can I call her? Yeah, video phone. That's metal number. Oh, I only have numbers for Jamie and Napoleon. Alright, fine, I won't call for now. Can I go to Outer Heaven? I don't see Katrina here. Let's look elsewhere. Oh, I thought something was going to happen. She can't be at my apartment. No, the game won't let me go to my apartment, so she must be here. I'll just have to search some more. Do some more investigating. Ho ho ho. Trina's nowhere around. Alright. Okay. The game is telling me piss off. Why don't we stop by my apartment? Good idea. It might be worthwhile to search the neighborhood. Let's go, Metal. Understood. Setting course for your apartment. I want a turbo cycle. Why hasn't technology advanced to the point where I can have a turbo cycle? This is your apartment building. Hey.
Wait a sec. My lights are on. That's weird. I know I shut them off before I left.
Be careful. A snatcher may be in your apartment.
Searching the place, maybe? I don't have any evidence up there.
Alright, I'm ready for you. After I look around. It's definitely your building. The window on your apartment is visible from this side. Anything in the area? I do not see any unusual tracks or marks. I can't limit the movement sensor to just your apartment. What about your infrared sensor? I don't read anything. Apparently nobody is near the window. Metal, check the status of the door of my apartment from here. Alright, now accessing building security system. Gillian, it's open. What? I know I locked that before I left. Does not appear to have been forced. Go inside. I'll open the door. Are you ready? Yeah, open it. This is a living room.
I hear something.
This time I can hear it too.
I read motion. Something is in there.
All right, Metal. Lock the front door. We're not letting anything out of here.
Something's going on. Listen. The sound seems to be coming from the bathroom. Somebody having a shower? Smell. What's that smell? A snatcher? I'm not sure, but I've smelled that somewhere before. What is that smell? Something's in there. Look around the room. Nobody appears to be in this room. That's odd. The position of the chair and some of my stuff is different. Looks like the chair and some of my stuff has been moved. Maybe it's Jamie? There are some faint depressions in the carpet that would indicate footprints. They're significantly different from your footprints. These shoe imprints are very sharp and deep. Most of the weight of the person was focused on one point. Something sharp. A snatcher? That possibility exists. Huh. Okay. Come out with your biroids up, Snatcher, on whatever you have. It's really hot and humid in here. Yeah, someone's been having a shower. Look around room. There's something in the shower. There's no one in the room. The shower stall is the only place that someone could be hiding. Someone's been using my shower. Am I going to have to get ready to, like, switch the stream off if something raunchy happens? I'm just going to have my mouse over a certain thing. Because I have no idea what's about to happen. There's no one in the room. The shelf stall is the only place. Look. The electronic blinds of the glass door prevent identification of whatever is in the stall. The in-use sign is lit on the window. I read movement. There's some movement in this room. Investigate. Alright. Shower booth. Please, game, be kind. My thermosensors show a region of concentrated heat. I would say that hot water is being used. This game has about 7 different ways to tell you that someone's having a shower. Every movement from within the stall. Should we go after it? That would be a very dangerous move if it's a snatcher. Opening the stall is a simple matter. What are you going to do, Gillian? I'm going to open the booth.
I'll open the blinds by altering the electrical polarity. Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Now opening the blinds.
Whoa!
You pervert! Get out of here!
There!
I hope you learned your lesson, Gillian. You definitely had that coming to you.
Oh, yeah? Well, I didn't exactly see you close your eyes either.
That is because my optical sensors are not equipped with retractable shutters.
Oh, shut up. You know exactly what I mean.
Here comes Katrina.
I can't believe you did that, Gillian.
You see, I was just...
Face up to it like a man.
You shut up. I'm just glad that you're safe, Katrina.
I was so frightened. I just looked up your address and I let myself in. I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
Surprise me? You bet you surprised me.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. By the way, how did you get in?
Hey, I'm the daughter of a junker. I can pick locks in my sleep.
I see. And you avoided the sensors as well. You may have a promising career ahead of you. Ooh.
Whoa.
Arm yourselves, fellas. Okay. I think that's acceptable. I hope. Look at Katrina's face. Sure, why not? What's wrong, Gillian? You're not mad, are you? Wow, she sure looks cute like this. Do I have a big zit on my face or something? Yep, she sure has a face, alright. That's a wonderful pair of eyes she's got. Oh, come on. Why are you giving me that option? Oh my god. My hand is so ready on the button. I'm going to need to check out your towel. Don't you ever quit? I know what you have in mind. Stop teasing me, Gillian. Okay. Talk. Maybe you should get some clothes on. Huh? I just took a shower, so I'm a little hot. I'd like to stay like this. Okay. Stay just like that, please. Katrina, I can loan you some of my clothes. I may take you up on that in a few minutes. No, you're just fine the way you are. That's an image, isn't it? Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Okay, hello, Luca. 710. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Okay, Gillian, I'll borrow some of your clothes, okay? Wait a second. Before that, we need to talk. Oh, talk about Alice? It's about Alice. What's wrong with Alice? Alice... So, Alice might have bought a farm. What's wrong? Forget it, I'll tell you later. You're weird. Alice is a fine dog. All dogs go to heaven, I hope. Isn't she? She's my only family now. Oh, jeez, I can't tell her the dog's dead. Katrina, you'll catch a cold. Alright. Fine, I'll ask. Ask about... Oh, God. Alright. How old are you, Katrina? I turned 18 this year. Oh, really? Jeez, I can't believe how quick kids grow up these days. Even so, I'm pretty old for a model. What? Oh, great. So what does that make Jamie? Hey. Okay, right. I think there might have been some censoring going on here. How old are you, Katrina? Gillian, you've got more things. You've got more things more important than that age that you need to be asking her. All right. All right. I'll ask about video phone. About that phone call. Would you tell me what that was about? That's right. When I was straightening up the living room, I found this inside that model of our house. Oh yeah, there was a model of Gibson's house on the shelf, wasn't there? It's a list of hospitals. It appears to be a list of illicit medical facilities. It lists the name of the hospital, its director's name, its address, and area of specialty. Well then, the Snatcher's place. The one that Gibson found must be on this list. So that's what search the house note that Gibson left meant. He was just a little too clever this time. Will this list be of any help? This list has over 3,000 places listed on it. We can never hit them all. We need some other information to narrow it down. What about the images from Little John's memory? That could be the key. If you type in the name of the hospital, I'll scan the list for you. Alright. Let's investigate that hospital list. Can I take a look at that? Go ahead. Look for clue. Oh. Investigate list. Alright, Gillian, let's see if we can find the Snatcher's hospital on this list. What about the hospital that was in Little John's memory? Why don't you just give a name similar to the one on that sign? Give me a name along the lines of the one on the sign. The sign said Olean, didn't it? Input the name of the hospital that you want to search for. Hang on a minute. Please input something. Wait a minute. Little memory. What names does Olean bring to mind? That sign is definitely for that hospital, right? The visual image of Olean is almost certainly correct. So Olean is the starting point, right? Maybe you were reading it wrong. Depends on how you interpret Olean. Oh, wait a minute. Owen. Halloween? Maybe it's Halloween Hospital. Oh, no, not Halloween. Olean. Halloween? I'm getting confused. Oh, damn, I thought I was on something. Never mind. Oh. Well, obviously, Olean isn't going to work. Olean, right? Okay, now searching. No. Not surprisingly, the only one is the veterinary hospital. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letter in Olean actually exist, right? Olean. I'm not sure. As long as there was no corruption of the image, we can be sure that the strokes in the letters in Olean actually exist. I'm trying to think. Olean. Go on, I'll do it for a laugh. Oops, not ham. This ain't gonna work. Nope. No, the name must be different. Think hard about the name in the picture. Olean. Oh boy, I've got to use my brain. That's asking much on a Sunday. Puzzles. Olean, what's special about the word Olean? Oh, burger. Food will give me brain power. Thank you. Oh, it's gotta be obvious. Olean. Hospital. Can I just take the list with me? Or can I not leave this screen until I work it out? Oh wow, I think I'm actually locked in this list. Yeah, there's no going back for me. No corruption of the image. We can be sure that the strokes in the letters... What does it mean by that? Strokes in the letters? Oh boy, I'm feeling like a dummy. It depends on how you interpret Olean. How do I interpret it? O-L-E-E-N. Can I make a word out of Olean? Eel. No. Oh man, I'm gonna kick myself if this is so obvious. N-O-L... Noel? No. L-O... Oh, you just Googled it, not gonna give anything away though. Okay. Depends on how you interpret Olean. It's time for some quiet time while Dirk uses his brain. Might be here a while. Huh. E-N. Huh. No, it's not going to start with O. It's the most likely letter it could start with. I feel as I have to like write this down. Try and work out. Don't know if I'm arranging letters. But yeah, there's just no going back from here. Oh, hang on a minute. We can be sure that the strokes in the letters Olean. Strokes in the letters? Strokes in the letters. Well, so the letters were capitals. It was capital letters on the sign. So maybe Queen? It's the closest thing I could think of to Olean. Queen, right? Okay, now searching. It seems very close, but something is missing. Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't there a district called Queens with an S? Q-U-E-E Queens Hospital? Queens, right? I think I got it. It's here! Queen's Hospital! Great! You found it, Gillian! So the neon tube was burned out, eh? And there were more letters... And there were more letters to the word than shown in the picture. That was kind of horrible. So... Oh! Olean... So Queens look like Olean. Hospital... Oh... That was what the chess piece was trying to tell us. Oh my god, of course! The Queen was there. Oh man. Okay. Hospital address.
What's the address of that hospital?
CX District, PHC 77. The director is Chinese. Name, Chin Shu O.
Chin Shu O. He's probably a snatcher, too. So we finally found their nest.
Gillian, please be careful.
Don't worry, Katrina. You're safe now. They won't be coming after you.
Just to be on the safe side, we will have Kobe police take you into protective custody.
Gillian, I'm sorry about the way I reacted in the shower. Maybe if your timing had been a little better, we might have...
Don't worry about it, Katrina. I think I needed a cold shower anyway.
I'm just so confused. I don't want to lose anybody else.
All right, let's go, Metal. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital.
Phew! Hooray! Progress. Let's get to Queen's Hospital. This is it. We've arrived. What would you like to do? Let me get out. I'm immediately going to save. This is Queen's Hospital. Oh, the sign must be so old. Oh, it's a flickering light. So, oh, look at that! Queen's Hospital. That sign. That's the one that was in Little John's memory. No mistake. Okay. Oh, there looks to be somebody in the back of that blue car over there. Metal! Save. Save one, please. Alright. Oh, look at the big Sega building in the background. That's cool. It kind of looks like a pyramid, actually. Oh my god, that's the building from Blade Runner. Oh, right, yeah, they're not hiding it now, are they? The building dates from the 20th century. There is no sign that they are in business. The building is not typical of those constructed as hospitals. It was probably originally used as an office building or for some other purpose. The sign looks like it says Olean, even from quite close. Sometimes people preconceived notions are capable of distorting reality, aren't they? There's a rather wide road passing by the hospital. A number of cars are parked illegally on it. A surprising number of people are in the area. Car and pedestrian traffic is quite heavy. Not surprisingly, part of the neon sign is in fact burnt out. The broken neon tube is flickering occasionally. It's facing a street, but things do not seem to be particularly well developed. Although it is quite aged, it appears to have been adequately maintained. The only entrance appears to be at the front of the building. We are quite a distance from any shopping or residential districts. Okay. The door is locked, but even I can open a mechanism this simple. Don't set off any burglar alarms or anything. An old-style electronic lock door. The door is locked. Alright. Oh, guess we're going in. Got my blaster ready. I'll enter Queen's Hospital security program and disable the lock. Alright, here we go. We're inside. Awfully dark. This looks like the kind of place that a shootout is going to happen. There's a reception booth in the center of the lobby and 3 doors along the wall behind it. Oh, I'm just going to adjust my seating. There we go. This looks like the waiting area. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. Hey, Creamy Elephant! Good evening to you. How are you doing? I'm doing alright, thank you. Working out puzzles and taking names. That's what we're doing right now. But I'm doing alright, thank you. There are no tracks in the dust that would indicate recent passage. Alright. There's nobody in the booth. The monitors are switched off. What's behind door number 1? That door is closed. Okay. What's behind door number 2? Oh, 3 then. Door is closed. Alright. Oh, they're all closed. Well, thanks. Blind date over here. Laura. Investigate the area. It appears that it have been left like this for some time. Well, if they're not in business at the moment, what's the neon sign for? If it appears abandoned, homeless, and other people may move into the building. Okay. It's been left like this for some time. Into the bin. What filth! There's no operational hospital in the world with floors this dirty. There's dust on everything. I don't see any footprints. A solid layer of dust has collected. It hasn't been operated for several months. What's this? There's some kind of switches here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna guess the switches open the doors. Switches have dust on them. It looks like they haven't been operated in a long time. Gillian, look at this. It says door control 1, 2, 3. These switches must be for those doors over there. Apparently they're operated from here. That's an odd way to run a hospital, but okay. It says door control. These switches must be operating for those doors over there. Okay. Alright, use switches. Alright, fine, I'll maybe let chat decide. 1, 2, or 3. Top, middle, or bottom, where do you want to go? 3? Okay. I'll push switch number 3. What's behind door number 3? That door is open. Right, move. It's totally dark in here. I can't see anything. I have a light installed just for situations like this. Please use if necessary. This is going to be scary, isn't it? I've got my gun ready. Alright. Look, it's too dark to identify. Too dark. Yeah, I remember you did say you had a light at the beginning. Alright, turn your lights on. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is now on. I turn control over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press B together with the direction key to move the light. Otherwise, the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are centered in the light's beam. Interesting. Alright, what about that? It's a completely ordinary vase. Is that a picture of Moscow? It's a very old photograph. Judging from the condition of the inks and paper, I would suspect that it is at least 50 years old. What's a picture like this doing on the wall here? Metal, what is this a photo of? One moment, please. I'll scan my data files. I have a potted ID. It's the Cathedral of St. Basil, a famous cathedral that was A Moscow landmark before the catastrophe. St. Basil's Cathedral? Have I heard of that? I can't seem to remember. Come to think of it, there was a map of Moscow on the wall in Freddie Nielsen's apartment, wasn't there? Moscow, eh? What connection do the Snatchers have with Moscow? It's a monitor designed for use with a computer. Can I use it? Alright, what is that? There's a box of matches on the desk. FNAF jump scare. Oh, please no. Oh my, these matches are from Outer Heaven. Outer Heaven seems to be quite a popular spot with our Snatcher friends. I would suspect they go there to select their victims. I will store these matches as evidence. Alright. What else could I look at? What's that? Let's investigate this drawer.
There seems to be a scrap of paper caught between these two drawers. The others are empty. It appears that someone tried to straighten up in a hurry.
Let me see that paper.
Here it is.
What? What is this? It looks like Chinese or something. Metal translated.
Okay, let's see. Patient record, first examination. I'm not familiar with the next 5 characters. It's the first time I've ever seen any of them.
I thought you were supposed to be really good at Chinese.
My strongest areas are in chop suey, egg foo young, and wontons.
Rare Chinese characters. Or maybe some kind of code? At any rate, this is definitely part of someone's chart. If we can figure out these characters, we may be able to uncover another Snatcher.
What do you suppose happened to the other records?
Looks like someone cleaned them out of here. Maybe they knew we were coming.
Somehow I get the feeling that the Snatchers know what we're up to. I'll store the fragment of the file.
Alright. Can I investigate that drawer? The object you're aiming for is not centered in the light's beam. Oh, I guess I can't. Alright, what's that? It's a whiteboard with a copy prevention device installed. Oh, wow, okay. What's that? I see nothing unusual. Anything on the floor? Doesn't look to be. Anything? I don't know about that vase. I don't trust the vase. It's completely ordinary, I don't think so. Or maybe it is. Alright, whatever. There are no flowers in it. It looks like one for a personal computer. Okay. Yeah, that's everything in here. Unless there's something else in the drawer. We've already checked out. Okay. Oh, let's investigate more thoroughly. No, okay. Picture again? It's a photograph of St. Basil's Cathedral. I think they've seen that before. Damn, I just can't remember. I've stored this photo in my memory. Judging from the condition of the inks, 50 years old. Right, is that it? Moving out to the hallway. Okay, that's all I had to do. I'm shutting my light off, Gillian. Okay. Door 3 closed. 1 or 2? Who else is here? I'll let someone else decide. Anybody want to anyone want to choose? I've already been in 3, Zap. I'm afraid you've got 1 or 2. 2. Alright. Alright, let's go. There. We're in room 2. This doesn't look good. Oops. Oopsie daisy. It's a Virtual Boy game now. Well, that can't be true because this game is actually good. Hot take. No, this probably. Jack Brothers, I think it's all right. Around the room, a number of specialized devices and machines are located throughout the room. Excuse me? Genital manipulators, various lasers, microsurgery implements. The place seems well equipped. Once a yeah. Don't think I'd want a machine doing that. Once abandoned like this, even the most costly equipment is useless. Yeah, well equipped for what? Don't know, don't want to think about it. Shelf. There are jars for preserving items in formaldehyde? Is that formaldehyde? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure what that is. I thought that was a place. It's like, oh, I'm formaldehyde. Didn't realize it was an actual thing. And a number of other containers and chemicals. Alright. There are various types of biotech equipment. They were apparently carrying out some rather involved project. Thing you put sharks in. Is that the same thing that you keep telling me that you put sharks in jars and you put Rainbow Dash in jars? Although I'm not supposed to ask about that last one. There are various types of biotech equipment. Oh god, no, that's something else entirely, probably. And monitors. It's a very expensive monitor with super high resolution for medical applications. Could I possibly have that for my retro rig? That'd be nice. All of these are, well, used to be extremely high quality monitors. Okay. There's nothing pleasant in any of the containers. Some contain specimens. I'd rather not look too closely at them. There's nothing alive here. This place really gives me the creeps. I would suspect that it would be difficult to artificially create the rundown condition of this equipment. There's no sign that any of the containers or chemicals have been touched. They are all covered with an even layer of dust. It's got cobwebs on it. There's no sign that this room has been used at all. Anything else on the shelf? There's no sign. Alright. The amount of dust is the same as the other areas. This equipment would need extensive maintenance before it could be used. For some reason, a large number of containers are empty. Metal Gear, can you use anything? Nope. Nothing in here. Don't have any evidence or anything that could help me. Alright, one last look around. Okay, right, well, there doesn't seem to be anything in here yet. In the hospital, alright. Alright. What's behind door number 1? Let's see. We're in room number 1. This looks odd. There's an operating table. It would appear that this room was used for surgery or treatment of some kind. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just going to adjust the view on something on my end. OBS, don't ask me right now. Okay, there we go. Very well equipped operating room, alright? X-ray equipment is installed into the walls. Camera and lighting equipment for surgery are everywhere. There's a virtual reality monitor to support the surgeon as he conducts the operation. What about the operating table itself? It's an ordinary operating table. Okay. Investigate around the room. I'm not reading any motion. There is no one in the area besides us. This room doesn't seem to be dusty. There's been no maintenance of this equipment for some time. It would take some work before it could be used. Oh, there we go. They're covered with dust. There is no sign that they has been used recently. It's an adjustable bed, but it's covered with dust. There is no sign that it has been used. There is look, and there is look around. Now looking around the room. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. Damn, there's nobody anywhere. Is this really one of the Snatcher's hideouts? Just relax, Gillian. It may not be much, but we have uncovered some clues. Everything seems to be in order. Really? I don't know. Something about this bothers me. Huh. I don't believe anything is hiding in the room. Well, I'll be the judge of that. I'm investigating again. I'm not reading any traces of Snow 9. The lens is clouded over. Judging from the distribution and thickness of dust, there is no sign that it has been moved recently. Moving out to the hallway. Hey, Sneeze! How you doing? Thanks for hanging out tonight. We're investigating a hospital. There may be Snatchers. Don't know yet. Oh boy, what else could there be? I've investigated all the rooms. You're very hungover. Oh well. You've only got yourself to blame, I guess. Was that from yesterday, or did you? Is that from Commune? Huh. Maybe back in number 2. It was the beer's fault. All of yesterday. Oh, all of yesterday, right? As long as you had fun. We're in room 2. Oh, there's got to be something else. Equipment and supplies. Went to commune and then carried on drinking at home too. Oh wow, okay. Don't you think it's a little odd? There's no sign of anybody anywhere. Why don't we head out and see what we can make of the evidence we've gathered so far? In the hospital hallway. All the doors are open. I'll look in room 3 again, maybe? Okay, let's try switching my light on, yes. Yep. I'll make sure that object is centered. Okay. I don't think there's probably going to be anything else in here. No. Moving out. I'm shutting my light off. Okay. Can I actually leave the building? Going outside? Now at Queen's Hospital. Look at the evidence I've gathered so far. So, we got the picture. We got the box of matches. What else could there be? Alright, let's look at the matches. Those are the matches that we found at Queen's Hospital. Alright, is there anything else about them? Oh, I'll investigate them. Investigate the matches. These are matches from Outer Heaven. This is probably something they give away to their regular customers. Investigate... patient list, maybe? Appears to be part of a patient's record. I wonder what that writing means. Oh yeah, we got that as well. Alright. Going in again. Can I use anything in here? I think switches of dust on them. I can't use the computer. I'm just trying to think, who could translate that? I might take. I can't go back to Outer Heaven to check out the matches. That's the object we found on the desk. Yeah. Maybe Napoleon might know. This is definitely the point in the game where you got to use your brain. Temple? This is St. Basil's Cathedral. It's a famous cathedral that was in Moscow before the catastrophe. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm going to jump back in the turbo cycle. Maybe I can go places now. Junker HQ, my apartment, Alton Plaza. Oh, I have to phone... I'll exit and I'll phone Napoleon. Maybe he might know. Okay. Oh, what was his number? 5644. Okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
That's funny. I'm sure I got the phone number right. Yes, I did get the phone number right. Perhaps the Snatchers have killed Napoleon too. Huh? What's this symbol? It looks vaguely familiar. Napoleon... What symbol? Where in the world was Napoleon gone? A wolf man. Aha! Now I understand. Gilly and I will know where Napoleon is. Have you figured it out? Let's hurry up and head there. Did I figure it out? What happens if I dial it again?
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JT&T Neo Kobe.
This isn't right. Where could he have gone off to? Besides, Napoleon should be able to read the code. Napoleon should be able to read the code on that patient record that we found. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What? It's that symbol again. What is this? This isn't anything of JT&T's. Is that a spoof of AT&T? Gillian, this is a message from Napoleon. It's a code telling where he is. Let's hurry and head there. All right. Hang on, Napoleon, we're coming, I think. Oh, out to heaven, okay. Uh-huh. You've got some explaining to do. You really remind me of somebody I know. I bet that's you, right, Napoleon? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anybody named Napoleon. I know it's new, Napoleon. Now cut this stupid act. I'm afraid you've got the wrong man, sir. Come on, Napoleon, what's the problem? Stop this nonsense. Hey, I'm just the doorman. Napoleon, that's you, right? What a bother. Do you have any proof that this Napoleon and I are the same person? Everything will be fine. I guarantee your safety. Don't worry. Now take that mask off. You're going to have to show me some proof, sir. Proof? You want proof? Give proof. Body type, vocal pattern, accent, personality, smell. I have to prove that it's him. That's it. You and he are the same height. Is that the best reason you've got? Everything will be fine. You still don't know how to use your head, do you? Vocal pattern. Yeah, you have the same voice, that's it. Is that the best reason you've got? That's it, Medal. Analyze the voice print against that of Napoleon. I'm sorry, Gillian, I haven't stored any of Napoleon's voice data. I won't let it happen again. Well, that's really too bad. Alright, fine. Maybe I found the number again and get that voice pattern. I know, the two of you talk the same way. That's no proof. Yeah, that's wormy, untrustworthy attitude of yours is just like him. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Smell. I've got it, you smell just like him. Gillian, what did Napoleon smell like? You shut up. So what? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, now the doorman's sneezing too. Oh man, that might mean there's a Snatcher around. The voice sounds just like his, that's no proof.
Excuse me.
There. Barker, that's the doorman with the wolf makeup again. Duh. Apparently it's not a masquerade time right now. You alright there, buddy? You need a tissue? This is really a pain. Let's just take his mask off. Ouch, what do you think you're doing? It won't come off. It seems to be cemented firmly into place. Wow. Sneeze. Now I've got it. It's that sneeze. I remember you sneeze just like him. He has hay fever. Alright, you win. I've had enough fun for now. I just wanted to play with you for a bit. Nice work, Gillian. You're a first-rate junker. Go on in.
Have a seat, Gillian. We're safer in a crowded place like this.
Jeez, you really had me fooled. 2 roles in 1.
Gesundheit.
Well, you know, you gotta understand. Being an informer isn't exactly the safest job on the planet, you know. That's why it's important to be a master of disguise, like me.
Yeah, but I feel pretty stupid. I mean, all that time I was asking you about where Jean went, I didn't realize I was asking someone who actually worked there.
Hey, I was just as surprised as you were. But I didn't know that Gibson had been here. You see, I wasn't working that day.
Anyhow, it's not masquerade night today. Why don't you take that mask off, Napoleon? It's a little unnerving sitting here talking to a wolf.
All right. I suppose there's no harm there. Boy, you really work up a sweat in these full-face masks.
Oh, boy. Maybe you should have left that on.
What? Still, you did a nice job of figuring out who I was.
Come on, Napoleon. That stupid phone recording with the Wolfman? JT&T would never do anything that tasteless. Besides, what really tipped me off was that constant sneezing of yours.
Sneezes, eh? Well, listen, you want me to tell you why I'm called Napoleon?
Because winter gets the best of you. Napoleon Bonaparte sent his enormous army into Russia in 1812, but suffered a major defeat because of the snow.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah, the sneezing isn't a cold. It's my allergy to Snow 9 pollen. So, anyhow, what did you want to know?
I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Fire away.
Hey, what's wrong with talking to a wolf? Exactly. What's he got? Gillian. Obviously. Oh, yeah, wrecked. Alright, let's have a look around. Let's look at Napoleon. That doorman look suits you, Napoleon. Heck of a lot better than the Santa get-up, anyway. Mind your own business. Looking at you like this, you look pretty normal, don't you? Normal? Just what's that supposed to mean, huh? The doorman suits you. Okay. It's not a masquerade time at the moment, but don't be staring at the customers, okay? Makes them nervous, you know. What do you think? We do pretty good when it's not masquerade time, don't we? Too bad Isabella's not here. Oh, masquerade night was fun. I got to talk to Sparkster. Anyone else? What do you think? We do pretty good. Yeah. Don't worry, we'll be safe at this table. It's the most isolated in the place. Yeah, it certainly looks it. This is not plywood. In fact, it appears to be very high quality stock. That's nice. Hey, are you ever going to trust me? I'm the real thing, alright? Don't worry, there are no suspicious looking types here at the moment. Hey, unless you start trusting people, you're going to lose all your friends. There's many people here, we won't stand out. You can talk safely about anything you like. I've scanned for listening devices and there are none. Feel free to discuss anything you like. Come on, you've got to learn to trust people. There are no security cameras here. What, really? No security cameras? Okay. Alright. Start talking, Napoleon. You're Chinese, right? That's right. Purebred, I might add. I came to New Kobe just after I turned 20. My only memories of the place are from after they lost the war. It wasn't a pretty picture. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Everything about it. That was a crazy time. Yes, it was a crazy time. Like 3 billion people died. I'll tell you, the catastrophe really changed my life. Alright, what else can I ask him? Show him... Picture of temple? Maybe Lucasland? I've heard that they closed down about 3 years ago, but I guess that wasn't the case. You have land. It is Lucasland. Never seen that building before. Huh. Lululand. Shut the fuck up. Show 'em the matches. Yeah, these are our matches. How's that for nostalgic approach, eh? We only give them out to our regulars. So that means that somebody from Queen's Hospital comes here. Those are definitely ours. Alright, what do you know about patient record? Would you take a look at this for me? What's it mean? You're Chinese, right? Well, well, I'm not surprised that you had trouble with this. What's that mean? These are Chinese characters for chemical elements, hardly in standard use. If I wasn't a science major, I probably wouldn't know them myself. It's a simple code using the characters. Alright. These are Chinese... It's a simple code using the characters. Simple code? Well, maybe you could... Yeah, can I ask? Yeah, ask the meaning of code. What's this about Chinese chemical elements? What do you mean? The characters on the far left is beryllium. The next one, and the very last one, are nitrogen. The third one stands for sulfur, and the fourth one is oxygen. The character on the far left is beryllium. The next one and the last one are nitrogen. So there are 5 characters. The third one stands for sulfur and the fourth one is oxygen. Benson. B. Oh, no. Nitrogen. So it's going from the back, it's N-O-S. Sun. Beryllium. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting to be doing chemical symbols. Might have to type that out in chat, actually. So you got B. The next one and the very last one are sulfur. Character on the far left. The next one is N. And the very last one. The third one stands for sulfur. And oxygen. B-N-S-O-N. That's all I can get from it. Oh, he's going to work it out. Oh, damn it. I'm wasting my time. He's going to work it out. Gillian, let's go over the names of these elements, shall we? Ask, infer. Whose name is on this file? Please input your guess. Well, I happen to know that my boss is called Benson. So I'm going to put in B... Oops. I'm going to put in B-E-N-S-O-N. And my friggin' boss is going to be a snatcher, isn't he?
So that's it. Benson. beryllium is Be, nitrogen is N, sulfur is S, and oxygen is O. And another N makes Benson. The name Benson was encoded on this file.
Benson. I sure hope it is not referring to the chief, Benson Cunningham.
Or to our friendly engineer, Mr. Harry Benson. No, that couldn't be. No way!
But the possibility, though remote, does exist.
Metal, I want you to cut off all your data transmissions to headquarters now.
Understood. Now disabling automatic transmission routines. Done. No further data transmissions to headquarters will be executed.
My God, a Snatcher in Junker headquarters? We've got to get there quick. Let's go, Metal.
See you later, Junker. Today's little information tidbit is on me. Now take care, Gillian. Don't get yourself taken out by some snatcher. I think I'll lay low for a while. You know, after all, you are my main source of income.
You be careful too, Napoleon. You get killed and you won't be able to sneeze anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
See you, Napoleon. Metal, let's go.
Uh-oh. Well, Junker headquarters, here we go. Mind you, thinking about it, Harry got drunk. Can Snatchers get drunk? And Benson was always very protective of that painting. The vase. He did not like me going near that painting. Oh no, it's all making sense now. Alright. This is the reception area. Welcome back. Glad to see that you are safe and sound. Mika, the Chief, and Harry. The Chief and Harry are out right now, I think. Oh, really? That's convenient. Alright, ask. What's up with Harry? I don't know, you tell me. The Chief, what did you make? What, did you make some dreadful mistake again? I don't think so. You're a Snatcher. I need to investigate you. I'm shocked that you suspect your friend's Gillian. That's really sad. Sorry about that. I said some things I shouldn't have. At this point, I don't know if I can be sure. Okay. Well, where shall we go? Oh, let's go to the engineering room. Let's have a look around. This is engineering. Harry's not here. So either the Chief or Harry is a Snatcher. Let's look for evidence. We have to proceed with the investigation with the utmost care at this point. Let's start the search with the room here. Okay. There is that poster in the background. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Harry was really taking good care of it. If we could see the entire photo, we could determine who Harry's parents are. Watch the parents be me and Jamie or something. Wouldn't put it past anything at this point. It's in very bad shape, but the corners have been reinforced. Look at the poster. Photo of a famous pop star from the previous century. Oops. No, I've changed my mind. No, I've changed my mind. Oh, I can't go back. Alright. Back to the front. See the entire photo. If I don't have anything in my... Alright, I'm going to go to the Chief's office first, actually. He's not in. So both of them are out. Alright, let's try this last room. Alright. Painting with vase on. Reveal your secrets. This has always bothered me. Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere in this room? Yeah, that always bugged me too. This has always bothered me. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a flower vase. Can I not move it? Oh shoot, that kind of move. Nope, back to the chief's office. Thorough investigation is needed. Oh, hey Wolf, I'm back. Evidence has come to light. Oh, I'm sorry, the shiny function is not working. I will try and throw a shiny, but it may be a burger. Ow, that was a shiny. Ow. We investigated a hospital, we found evidence, and now we're back here. Oh boy. Can I use Metal Gear for anything? No. Chest surface temperature is quite low. It looks like the chief's been out for a while. That would seem to be the case. I bet there's a button somewhere that activates that picture. Most of the monitors are quite cold. Look at the chair. It appears that the chief is out. The monitor is switched off. That's unusual. It's the first time I've seen it shut off. Huh. I'm not really sure, but it appears to be just a picture of a vase. Can I investigate the monitor? It was shut off some time ago. Well, can I turn it on? The monitor is switched off. Come on. What else is in here? This is the chief's chair. The chief's not in it. There's a book on the table. Can I look at that? Not really sure. Huh, I don't think there's anything I can actually do in here. Gotta bounce, have a good stream. Okay, see you, Sneeze. Take care. See you later. Investigate. F3 Benson. Come on. Where is the answer? Don't you think this picture seems a little out of place with the atmosphere of this room? Maybe there's something in another room. See you, Sneeze. Take care. Bye-bye. Maybe there's something in... No, I don't think there's anything in here. Your personal items are the only things here. One of these days somebody may have to take care of my personal items. Gillian, this isn't some omen. I will shut the locker. Maybe you ruined my sleep schedule. Please send help. I can't send help, but I can send Nitol. Oh boy. Reading range? Investigate the area. No one is practicing besides us. Alright, Mika. I'm shocked that you suspect your friends. Contents of patient record. I've broken the code that was on that patient record. It was the patient's name. In other words, I've uncovered a possible snatcher. What? Who? Oh my god. It's not someone I know, is it? I don't know their full name, but the name Benson was written on the file. In other words, Benson Cunningham, the chief, or our friendly engineer Harry Benson. So that's the situation. You be careful too, Mika. I can't believe it. I know you don't want to believe it, but we're dealing with snatchers. That's the way they operate. Mika's opinion. Mika, what do you think? You, Harry the Chief, I really love and trust all of you. I want to believe in them, but I don't want to distrust anybody. That's what Queen's Hospital. I wonder if that's the hospital Jean found. Oh, I think it was. Jean was already a very precise and careful person. If he found it, there must be something going on there. Harry's whereabouts. Harry's out right now. He seemed to be going after the chief when he left. Said he had to check on something. He's been a little restless lately. He seemed to be investigating something. Alright, where did the chief go? The chief is out right now. I don't know when he'll be back. Yeah, well, where did he go? Surely he would tell you where he was going. Oops. Condition, the chief had been really busy lately. He'll be attending the Kyoto summit next month, and he's had a lot of meetings and stuff related to that. Now that you mention it, he's been gone for several hours. It's about the chief whereabouts. It's really unusual for the chief to leave headquarters. It's probably some meeting to prepare for the upcoming Kyoto summit. Alright, what about the Kyoto summit? The Kyoto summit? What's that? It's the annual summit of the leaders of the world's advanced countries that will be taking place in Old Kyoto this year. One of the topics on this year's agenda is the Snatcher menace. Other countries are starting to worry that snatchers are not just an Iokobe problem anymore. That's terrible. We're all friends. What else could I ask about? Your opinion again? It must be some kind of mistake. That's what they all say. You, Harry the Chief, I love and trust all of you. Show... I could maybe show her something. Show her... matches, maybe? Well, matches I don't smoke. Harry's the only person at the agency who smokes. Oh, these might be Harry's. Oh god, these might be Harry's. Oh, burger. Thank you. You seen that? Okay, is that actually going through? Okay. Let's see, patient record. So it was Chinese, I thought that's what it was. Alright. Maybe these are Harry's matches. You're welcome, heard Orkburger gives you vision. Orkburger gives you visions. Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. Engineering room. Is there anything else in here? It's very bad shape. What about this photo? If we could see the entire photo. How could you see the entire photo? I put what I referenced into the funny room. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, maybe... Maybe Jordan has some info? Let's go to the computer. Investigate. Computer? It's working properly. There's nothing unusual. All aspects of the system have been thoroughly tested. Alright. Let's ask Jordan. Let's ask Jordan about our little friend Harry. Please insert ID. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? I need an ID file, please. Use the cursor. Alright. Enter name. Oops. Come on, A. Thank you. I hope the batteries on my Mega Drive controller aren't dying. Let's see. Harry. Come to think of it, I didn't actually know that those two were related. Harry Benson. Engineer, Junker Agency, age 55, blah blah blah. Blood type O, single, originally a member of a government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earns PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Gains widespread attention for his development of weapons during World War III. Joins NASA following war and contributes to ramjet engine development team. 3 Nobel Prizes, 1 Fields Prize. Damn, that doesn't tell me anything about his parents, though. Okay. Time for a search on the boss man. Oh, it just fits in. There we go. I think that's how you spell his name. Benson Cunningham. Chief Junker Agency, age 46, height 180, weight 75. Blood type B+. Lead Special Anti-Snatcher Force, Foxhound, before being named Junker Chief. Also served as tactical instructor in Foxhound Special Force in 20s. Participated in 2033 Wellington Olympics in Judo. That doesn't tell me anything about his parents either. Getting mad with a website. Okay. Okay, you can get... It wouldn't be Twitter, would it? Everybody gets mad at that website. Alright. That didn't give me what I was looking for. I don't know what his parents were called. Maybe... No, that wouldn't work. No, his parents both died in the catastrophe. Oh. I'm taking a 2-month break from Twitter. It is such a time waster. Fair enough. Back to the front. Maybe I can go somewhere now. Let me try... Where shall we go? Why don't we search headquarters? Oh, okay. I can't leave, so definitely the answer's here. Alright, fine. Back to the chief's office. This picture seems a little out of place. I do. I would like to rip it off the wall, please, and see what's behind it. Can't call anybody. Or maybe... I don't know. I should check up with Jamie, actually. Although I've forgotten her number. 3444. The number of the lab where she works is 391009. Okay. Nine. Oh. Call will not go through. Alright, I'll phone her at home then.
Bet I surprised you, huh? Don't worry, this is just a tape. I'm at work right now. If you need to reach me, please call Neo Kobe Pharmaceutical Labs at 391009. Sorry to scare you. Bye.
The lab again, eh? He's quite busy. Yep, she didn't answer my phone call either. Unless I try again. Maybe he was just so busy she didn't pick up. Pick up, Jamie. I know you're there. Don't you ghost me. Fine. Guess that's out. What else could there be? I'm going to investigate the other room, actually. Let's investigate. Ooh, let's go to the shooting range. You should be quite used to that blaster by now. Let's try raising the Junker's eye systems level a bit. Okay. How much are you going to raise it? Why don't you just try it? Alright, let's give it a shot. We'll try the system on intermediate level. Alright, let's begin the practice. Whoa! Wow. Not too bad, you didn't hit any civilians. You're not wasting too many shots, but your accuracy needs improving. Still, you are picking your targets well. No one else. Nobody's using the system, it's on standby. Alright, I'm going to go back to my office. Personal items that were desk have all been removed. When they were giving this stuff away, I got his fountain pen. I'll shut the locker. Is there really nothing else? Oh boy, I'm stuck on what to do now. I would like to go... guess engineering again? Poster. Time to look at everything multiple times. Which from Harry's childhood. Oh, I've got a new thing for the desktop now. There is something on the desk. There's a box of matches and a memo. Outer Heaven's logo appears on the box. What? Outer Heaven matches? Harry had Outer Heaven matches? Oh boy, I called it. Memo. It says face to face. Face to face. It's definitely the box of matches that Outer Heaven gives away to its regulars. Harry's the only one in headquarters who smokes. I can't believe that Harry might be a Snatcher. But he had matches from Outer Heaven. No, I can't believe that Harry could be a Snatcher. Let's hang on to these. That will not be necessary. They are identical to the ones we already have. I'm constantly recording everything that happens. It will be a burden on the investigation. Let's put them here. It's in Harry's handwriting. I wonder if it's some kind of message. This face-to-face thing has got to be the key. We have to search the areas that this brings to mind. This probably means either search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face or something like that. Search for face-to-face? Hang on to this memo for me. Alright? Search for face-to-face or watch out for face-to-face. Alright, back out to the front. Can I actually exit now? Why don't we see if we can find any clues here at headquarters while Harry and the Chief are out? Okay, there's still more to do. Ask about... whereabouts? He's gone for several hours. That's odd, I wonder where he went. That's right, he gave up smoking all of a sudden the other day too. He was always such a heavy smoker too. That's funny, isn't it? A heavy smoker, so those matches were Harry's. Chief says he's been the same as usual. Session show. Maybe show her the memo? Face to face, I wonder if it means a kiss. Sorry, I'm sure that's not it. We'll have to bounce. Oh, that's okay, Shelby. See you later. Take care. Yeah, thank you. I will do. Take care. See you later. Thank you very much. I can't believe anybody still smokes these days. How about we go to Chief's office again? Chief is out. Oh, wait a minute. Do you notice anything odd about this picture? Look, doesn't it look like a face to you? Oh my god. Yeah. It does look like two faces, doesn't it? Oh man. A face? I don't get it. No, yeah, when you don't look at the vase, but you look at everything else around it. Look, it looks like a face. Look at this. I thought it was just a picture of a vase. Vase, vase, blah, blah, blah. If you reverse the background and the drawing, it's two faces, face to face. This must be the face-to-face that Harry was mentioning in his memo. This picture was cleverly designed to take advantage of the human sense of sight. What's that supposed to mean? That you can see it easily if you're not a human? Let's search more carefully. Check out the face-to-face part with it, will you? There's a switch between the two faces. I'll push it. The picture flipped over to reveal a photograph. Alright, investigate photo. Based on the condition of the inks, I would judge this photo to be at least 50 years old. Based on the conditions... That looks like... I see some flags, I see a face. I've seen this somewhere before, but I just can't recall. Medal, where was this picture taken? Alright, I will now search for data on the photo's location in the Alpha 1 network. I found it. This is the photograph of Red Square in Moscow, taken sometime before the catastrophe. Red Square? What's a picture of that doing in the chief's office? Store that in your video memory for me, will you? I have now stored the photo's image in my memory. The chief had this picture? Or something planted it, or someone planted it there to set up the chief. And there were those matches that Harry had too. Which one is the Snatcher? Uh-oh. Which one? It will depend on what evidence we can turn up. Both of them seem suspicious. Maybe it's somebody else entirely. That's true, the patient chart with the Benson on it is quite suspect as well. Maybe somebody wanted us to find it. It seems pretty odd that the Snatchers would have left part of the patient's record behind in the first place. Maybe it's a trap. That can't be ruled out based on the evidence we've seen so far. I'm no Snatcher. No. Not me. Innocent. What would a picture like this be doing here? Metal, don't you think this is a little strange? What's that? If I was a Snatcher, I don't think I'd hide a picture in a place as out in the open as this. Well, that's true. So there must be some reason why the picture was here, even if it meant some risk. I'm controlling the actions of another like a Snatcher would. No, no Snatch. No Snatch, only Horde. No Snatch. Red Square, why would the picture list Red Square? I see a red square on that monitor up there. The monitor is switched off. Is that a monitor? Looks like a computer. It's really rare for the chief to be out. Isn't he busy with preparations for the summit like Mika said? Something is funny here. It appeared that they were shut off some time ago. Oh, before that, let me put this photo of Red Square back where we found it. Yeah, we can't let anyone know we've learnt the secret of this picture. Where would you like to go? Detective? No. Engineering. I don't think anything else is here. I think possibly found everything. Okay. We're at the reception area. This game is surprisingly tense. I like it. Ask the chief whereabouts. It's really unusual for the chief to leave. I'm not really sure he's the kind who keeps things bottled up, you know? Wonder what that hidden photograph is all about. Sorry, just adjusting something on my end there. There we go. Is there still more stuff to do? Where shall we go? Please be careful, Gillian. Okay, I can leave now. Alright. Gillian, I have a video call from Jamie. I'll connect you.
Gillian, it's me, Jamie. Listen carefully. You know that Queen's Hospital? I found out that they undertook a major expansion project in 2035 to put in a basement. That's right, they have a basement. Basement construction is really unusual here in Neo Kobe. That's why there were still records of it. But there's more. The director of that hospital, Shin Chu-ho, has had his license suspended in the past for performing eugenics experiments at an illicit underground facility.
Are you telling me Queens has underground treatment facilities?
That has to be it, Gillian. Chin Chu Ho is performing skin operations on Snatchers underground.
And that means that Chin himself is also probably a Snatcher. Or rather, the real Chin, the original Chin, was snatched.
So, that entire ground-level complex is just a front for the underground facilities.
And if we hit that hospital, we can ruin the Snatcher's plans. Well, this is it, Metal. We're heading right into the enemy's headquarters this time.
Gillian,
Yeah?
this sounds really dangerous. I just wanted you to know I want you to come home safe.
Jamie,
The reason I left you is because I thought you were pushing yourself too hard, being self-destructive. And it seemed like the wedding ring you were wearing when they found us had become a tremendous burden on you. I didn't want that to be the only reason we stayed together.
oh, Jamie, I never felt that way at all.
I'll be waiting for you. We may not have our memories, but you are the only one I've ever shared any time with. Be careful, Gillian.
Jamie.
Are you all right, Gillian?
Yeah. All right, Metal, let's go. We have to pay a visit to Queen's Hospital. Her Majesty is waiting.
All right. Queen's Hospital, please.
Just where do you think you're going?
This is most unusual. The turbo cycle seems to be out of control.
Switch over to manual. I'll take over.
Understood. I've switched to manual control. Well, how is it?
What the? We've got no brakes! Metal, check the brake system out. Pronto!
Sorry, Gillian. Looks like sabotage. No doubt the Snatcher's handiwork.
Sabotage? But the only one who could work on the turbo cycle.
Worry about that later. Gillian, we've got to do something quickly.
Emergency lever. Here goes. It broke off. I guess we've had it. Jump out, give up. Jump out? We'd never survive it. It would be like jumping off Brooklyn Bridge. That's a rather dated image, don't you think? Give up? What are you giving up? You can't be serious. At this speed you'd be torn to pieces. We've had it. There's nothing we can do. Don't give up so easily. There might be some way out of this yet. What in the world are you doing? Press button? Alright, let's try a long shot. I'll push this button here.
And a good morning to you, my friend. Bud Miller with you here on the big 90.7. Looks like we're gonna have a bright...
You turned the radio on, Killian. What are you doing? I'll try another button. That was the switch for the afterburner. Whoops. You've boosted our thrust by 23%. Do something. Press another button. That's the heater. Temperature increasing. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72 there. It has reached a comfortable room temperature. I don't care about the temperature right now. Hit cliff? I've got it. We'll try sideswiping the cliff. Hang on, Metal. Yeah! Damn, even that won't stop it. We're finished. It's been nice knowing you, Gillian. Shut up. There must be something. It's hopeless. We're moving at 200 kilometers per hour. There's no way we can survive. Damn, the speed keeps increasing. Pray to God. Well, Metal, I haven't known you for very long, but it's been fun. Gillian, let's pray together. Actually, I'm not that religious. I didn't think so. That's it, Gillian. Prayer. Look, a new command has appeared on the menu. Oh, drive into sand pile? Alright, I'll try plowing this thing into the sand pile over there. Hang on tight. Yeah! Damn, won't anything work? We're gonna die, we're gonna die. I've had it. Oh dear Lord. Save me. If you save me, I promise I'll worship you devoutly. You can pick the religion. Do you really mean that, Gillian? Of course not. Okay, let's try hitting the sandbank one more time. Come on, baby. Yeah. Damn, won't anything work? Can you just keep driving into cliffs and sand piles? Oh, fine, fine. Hit the control panel.
Damn. What else can we do? Metal, start punching buttons.
Any buttons at all?
Yes, push anything.
Gillian, this doesn't seem to be doing any good.
Damn, I was sure that would work.
Gillian, the road makes a sharp right turn just 1,500 meters ahead. At this speed, we'll never make it. Gillian! Gillian!
Hey, Gillian!
Huh?
Over here!
What's that?
Gillian, over here!
Random!
Gillian, you gotta jump over to my bike! Hurry!
800 meters until we reach the curve.
Metal, you go first!
What? Not again.
Move your butt! That curve's just ahead!
Understood. 1, 2, 3!
All right, Gillian, now it's your turn. Keep her steady.
300 meters until you reach the curve.
Gillian, jump!
I can't! My timing's off!
150 meters.
Gillian, now!
70 meters.
Now, Gillian, now!
Oh, we're too late!
Gillian! I guess he didn't make it.
Don't bury me so fast! I'm right here!
Don't you even know how to ride a motorcycle?
Gillian, it's not much farther to Queen's Hospital, and you could probably use the exercise anyway. Why don't we just continue the rest of the way like this?
Phew.
We've arrived at Queen's Hospital.
So, this is the place, huh?
Random, are you sure you know what you're doing? This isn't going to be a field trip, you know. We may not come back.
And the bounty for this one will more than make up for it.
If you're around to spend it, that is.
Gillian, let's get going.
Okay. That was a great sequence there. It's definitely time to save. It's perfectly okay for you to overwrite metal. Alright. I don't think anything has changed. Alright. That was a great little sequence. I love the sort of like storybook style to it. It's great. Entering the security system. I'm ready for anything. I'll open the door. Has to be an entrance to the lower level in here somewhere. Alright, time for some investigation. The switches which open the doors. Switches operate the doors by remote controls. I wonder if you... No, that wouldn't be possible. I was thinking maybe you have to open a certain combination of doors to open the lower level, but that would mean you'd be able to skip ahead in the game early. Unless that was actually possible. Need seen a hospital reception desk that opens with a button. Yeah. Oh, never seen. Right. Alright, investigate the area again. It appears that it has been left like this for some time. I see. This is a part of their camouflage too. There are no new footprints. Apparently things have been left this way for a number of months. The only footprints are those that we left. So we're the only ones who have been in and out of here, eh? Nothing has changed since our last visit, so that means that nobody is in here, eh? That would appear to be the case. I cannot detect any footprints besides ours. So... maybe there's another entrance. Maybe I should go outside and have another look. Oh no, I can't leave. Oh. Alright, answer's in here somewhere. Let's see. How about we investigate room number 1? Oh, I need to move, don't I? Move door number 1. Looks like an operating room. Look around. Everything seems to be in order. I'm not reading any motion. This is really bugging me. Oh yeah, now I've got random with me. Not reading any traces of Snow 9. No maintenance on this equipment for some time. No sign that the bed has been used recently either. Talk. What do you think this room was used for? Surgery, right? But it's not used now. Something weird about that? So it's just another ploy of theirs, eh? Seeing all of this, I think most guys would head home. Yeah, we did. There's got to be a way to get to the lower levels somewhere. Let's check out the other rooms. Oh, the hospital staff are really slacking off, leaving dust in the operating room. Well, this hospital has been abandoned for quite a while. Though that's the plan. That's the Snatcher plan, to make it look as if it had been abandoned this whole time. Alright. So they're really lazy then. Not lazy, they're smart. Because if it looks like there's nobody been there, then it's perfect. Because they won't find them. Alright, door number 2. This is the room that bugged me the most. Some kind of research lab. Talk. So this was their research lab, eh? Yep. Just a glorified closet now. That room on the end seems a little suspicious, doesn't it? We've checked it before. As you can see, there's nothing there. You might have missed something. Let's check really carefully. You have to trust your instincts. Alright, investigate around the room. There's nothing alive here. This place gives me the creeps. If the Snatchers are going to show, I'd wish they'd hurry it up. This is getting pretty boring. Containers, some of the containers are broken. There's nothing alive. Fine, I'll look. Look at the shelf. Just for preserving items in formaldehyde. Very expensive monitor with super high resolution. Gillian, please be quiet. They will find us if we make too much noise. There are numbers of pieces of equipment, but none of them are set up for operation. God, do I ever hate the stench of formaldehyde. I don't know what it smells like. There's nothing alive. For some reason, a large number of the containers are empty. Equipment and supplies for experiments have been left right where they were being used. Very strong pickle-like odor. Oh, okay. Something out of an old science fiction movie. Once abandoned like this, the most costly equipment is useless. Just like a dentist. Alright, maybe there's something in room 3? Let's try switching my light on. Pitch black in here, ain't it? If there's a way down, it has to be here. I bet you're right, Gillian. Alright, turn your light on. Yes, sir, coming on. The light is on now. I turn the controller over to you, Gillian. You operate the light with the direction key. Press the B button together with the direction key to move the light, otherwise the direction key navigates through commands as usual. Make sure that objects you wish to examine are in center. You have the honors, Gillian. Well, there's another vase there that looks like face to face. So I'm going to assume that this has got something to do with it. It's a simple vase. I don't believe it. Yes, I thought so. What's this? Face to face. Doesn't this look like the picture of that's on the wall of the chief's office? That's a famous optical illusion, right, isn't it? I get it. Their eyes don't register optical illusions. We better check that out. It's not something a human would notice easily. It could be a sign of some kind. Uh-huh. Oh, have you ever visited a morgue? If you ever visited a morgue, they always have a smell of formaldehyde. Oh. Well, the next time I take my annual trip to the local morgue, I'll be sure to remember that. I see. Face to face. This could mean something. Let's check it out. I bet this vase has some kind of a switch. Alright, try lifting it up. The desk slid to one side, revealing a stairway leading down.
This apparently leads down to a lower level.
It looks like Jamie was right. Queen's Hospital does have a basement.
And that basement is the Snatcher's main lair. Out of the frying pan and into the fire, as they say. Well, what do we do now, Gillian?
Well, I don't need to save, because we just did that. So, keep. It appears to go straight down. The door is visible below. Investigate. Motion detector. I don't read anything at the moment. My sensors are not picking anything up. Unlike the hallway, these stairs do not have any dust on them. In other words, our friends used this, right? Don't worry, it's well built. Oh, good to know. If these stairs can handle a Snatcher, they won't give us any trouble. Alright.
It's a very narrow stairway. We'll have to go down single file.
Okay, who's going to take the point?
That's obvious. The guy with the light.
Hey, that's not fair!
Well, well, what do we have here?
It's the hospital corridor.
It's the same hallway, but not the one that's on the first floor.
So what does that mean?
An entire floor of Queen's Hospital has been duplicated underground.
So the same floor is both upstairs and downstairs, sort of like parallel worlds.
So that desolate setup upstairs is all just a smokescreen. They're making it look like the place is closed down, but in reality, they're keeping themselves quite busy.
Gillian, that means we're already right in the middle of their headquarters. Please use extreme caution.
Okay. Reception booth in the middle of the floor as upstairs, and there are 3 doors off the hallway. By the way, let me tell you, visiting an abandoned floor in a hospital is rather unnerving for some reason. Yeah. Silent Hill always taught me beware of that stuff. Everything is exactly the same. It's like we've jumped through time or something. There's a reception booth in the middle of the floor. Okay. It's been polished quite meticulously. Nothing like upstairs at all. I see. It was a linoleum floor, huh? The monitors and control console also appear well cared for. In other words, this stuff gets looked at regularly. We better be real careful. The monitors are switched off, but the AC power lamps are still lit. And the door is closed. Talk? Quiet, Gillian, they'll hear us if we make too much noise. Don't know if there's anybody down here yet. But I am ready with my gun. Investigate the desk. Top floor staff needs to be fired for not doing their job, unlike the basement floor staff. The construction and design of the hallways and rooms is absolutely identical to the floor above. It's whacked rather nicely. I just can't imagine a bunch of snatchers crawling around waxing floors. They seem to like things tidy, don't they? It's obviously used differently from the floor above. There are switches here to open the doors. Anything on the monitors? It's been used. The monitors are still warm. Alright. What's this? Unlike the first floor, there are only 2 door switches. Alright. Okay. There's that smell of formaldehyde, Wolfenbach. There's a morgue right here, so I guess I'm paying a trip to the morgue a little bit earlier than I said I was going to. Oh, goody! Hooray! Oh, God. Morgue, as in where the dead bodies are kept? Ugh. Voice crack, damn it. You never know where they could be hiding. Let's keep conversation to an absolute minimum. Only 2 buttons. I wonder how one can get the 3rd door open. It must be some kind of trick or something. I mean, there's only 2 buttons. Okay, switch number 1. Move. Let's check out the first room. We're in room 1. The lights are on, unlike upstairs. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. With these lights, it actually looks like a real hospital. Someone really needs to do something about the cable management. Oh yeah, that mess of cables in the floor. That is a trip hazard, my friend. That is probably violating several rules. There's an operating table, blah blah blah. Okay. See, various X-ray devices have been installed in the ceiling. I always check everything twice, just to make sure. A number of brand new medical monitors are installed. It appears to be a standard operating table. Cables run from it to a number of machines around the room. Look around the room. There is nothing of note beside the medical equipment. It's a pretty big place. Can't really see everything at once. Let's look from one side to the other. Ceiling, besides the standard X and gamma rays, they can also project neuron and proton particle beams with this equipment. I would suspect that it is used in cancer treatment. These are monitors for ultrasound, MRI scanners, and other imaging equipment. They are already connected to the nearby machines. Okay. The surface of the bed is still quite warm, as if someone was lying there just until moments ago. We got a fresh one. I'm not picking up any movement, at least not anymore. There was some movement, but I've lost it now. Oh yeah, I learned something recently. MR machines at hospitals are actually never ever turned off due to insane power draw needed to make magnetic. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Field. Look over. I bet there's a stairway or something. Alright, let's look over the entire room. It's a Snatcher. Don't scare me like that. It's just a specimen. Might want to deal with that specimen. Let's look over the entire room. Can we not? Oh, it's a skeletal specimen. Yeah, there's smell. I wonder if this is where they carry out their treatment. Sure looks that way. Oh yeah, it's the same smell you get at just about any hospital. An operating one, that is. Oh yeah, it's the same smell you get... Oh, okay. Can I investigate the skeleton? This is rather grotesque. It's somewhat distorted. For a medical model, it's quite inaccurate. When you look at them like this, there isn't much different between them and humans, is there? Probably smell of cleaning materials. Yeah, sanitation stuff and all that. Look at the skeleton. It's a model of a human skeleton, no doubt used for anatomical study. I wonder if I'm going to come back later and that thing's gone. Oh boy. Oh shit. It was definitely there a moment ago. I read movement. This room. Gillian, watch it. Aim for the head.
Did I get it?
The Snatcher's functions have been terminated. There's no doubt now that this is their maintenance facility. This one was probably still waiting to get its artificial skin installed.
So this is what they really look like, huh?
Yeah, that's the scariest thing about them. You can't tell them from real people once they've got that skin on.
Perhaps that's humanity's great weakness. We're always judging books by their cover.
And it's just that human weakness that they're out to take advantage of.
All right, Random. Metal, let's go. The HQ's junk squad can take care of him later. We've got an investigation to do.
I think... Good job I was ready on the button, wasn't it? I think it's definitely dead, terminated this time. Yes, all the functions have ceased. I don't read any residual energy either. Are you hit, Gillian? Yes. Yeah, but just once, don't worry. Yeah, I'm on edge. That was quite a tough customer. You get a few hundred of those together and that would be it. Gillian, let's get on with the investigation. Ugh. The remains of a Snatcher are on the floor. Its functions have been completely terminated. It won't be moving again. Alright, Metal, I'll take your word for it. Anything else on it? Smell it. The stench from that Snatcher we wasted is still around. They can smell? So it looks like this is where they were doing their treatment. And the proof is over there on the floor. I'm no longer reading movement. There is nothing around at the moment. Let's go out in the hall. Just like that last one, you never know when they might pop out. Keep your blaster ready, Gillian. Oh, yes. Alright, let's try door number 2. Actually, I'm going to shut that door first. Yeah, you can stay in there. Not even you coming back out. Let's take a look in the room number 2. Oh my god. We're in room 2. Look at this. Some kind of testing equipment is running. That's a real nasty sound. Gets on my nerves. What are those eyeballs doing? Oh my god. Look around the room. This room seems to be their real biotech research lab. Looks like Frankenstein could show up any minute. It is well equipped with micro manipulators, varying types of lasers. It has a microsurgery system. No cobwebs in this room. There are a number of jars for formaldehyde and other chemicals. There are a number of machines for biotech experiments. It seems like they are quite serious about their work. They're all finest quality monitors, microscopes, and the like. Alright. Anything in the containers. Perhaps they are culturing skin cells? Oh boy. Alright, investigate around the room. The room is illuminated with red light. It makes for a very disquieting atmosphere. What are they doing here? What are all these samples? This looks a lot more than a place to treat skin cancer. It does, doesn't it? Argon lasers, argon dye lasers. It's a device for selectively destroying certain types of cancer cells. They also have the latest gene cannon. Gene cannon? Sounds like a porn star name. What's on the shelf? Everything is quite neatly organized. There are samples here of monoclonal antibodies. What in the world is that? Antibodies which are said to have beneficial effects on cancerous melanomas. There's no mistake. This is definitely their maintenance hospital. Number of cell cultures. It's all rather grotesque. That skeleton back there was probably waiting to get his skin here, eh? Do you think this place is only used for skin treatment? Quiet. Smell. What a smell. Smells rotting fish or something. That's the smell of decomposing protein. So that's the smell of cancerous skin cells like Gibson wrote about, eh? Oh, that is ivermectin. No joke. I don't know what ivermectin is. Regarding the monoclonal antibodies. Oh, okay. This game is just, like, really well researched. It's a very disquieting atmosphere. Let's get out of here. Ugh, I feel sick. Well, that can't be the only thing. There's got to be something else. Maybe I have to open both doors? No. Door one closed. Anything else here? Only 2 buttons. Why don't we check out the other rooms until we figure out how to open the 3rd door? Okay. Okay. Right, back through door 2, I guess. Investigate around the room. The room is illuminated with red light. You never know where they could be hiding. Let's cut conversation to a minimum. I think I'm going to be sick. Can't stand the smell. DNA synthesizers, DNA sequencers, a nucleic. Oh my god, I can't even say half of these words. A nucleic acid extractor, chromatography equipment, automatic pipetting devices. That's a particle accelerator used to generate a stream of heavy particles for a number of different treatment techniques. The machine is in standby mode. Really? Eyes, you spin me right round, baby. They're playing keepy-uppy with themselves. Particle accelerator. Machine is in standby mode. Please be more quiet, they'll hear us. You never know where they could be hiding. But I want them to come out, I want to shoot them. Vast number of jars almost suggests a museum. Quite serious about their work. Huh. Can I use Metal Gear for anything? Nope. The dates on the samples indicate that they are rather new. What did the Snatchers ever do to you? They just want to live in the bodies of others, that is. Yeah. And we don't take kindly to those types around here. I've already read it. Anything on the ceiling? Device facilities for the... I have to make sure I read everything. Anything else in the room? Alright, back out into the other room. See what's in here. Look around some more. There's an operating table in the middle of the room. This appears to be the real treatment area. Okay. Investigate. There's no sign that it's moved at all. Don't worry, it's dead. Nothing unusual about the operating table. Though switched off, they are getting power. The equipment is in standby mode. Nothing of note besides the medical equipment. It smells like burning machinery. The stench from the Snatcher we wasted is still around. Don't let your guard down. His friends are probably around here somewhere. I doubt this stream's thumbnail will be just as good as the last one. No. Probably not. Unless it's that face that appeared on the screen just a few moments ago. That would be really cool. But that's probably not going to happen. Alright, what else could there be? Investigate. I'm just going to do everything in order. Investigate that. Ceiling. Lens has been polished. Monitors. Equipment's in standby mode. Okay, investigate. Operating table. Nope. I'm no longer reading movement. There's nothing around. Sorry, I'm a very fast reader sometimes. Remains of the Snatcher on the floor. Okay. Alright, there's nothing else anywhere. If there was one in the operating room, there are bound to be others. You never know, they could be hiding anywhere around here. I don't know. For a supposed hideout, there aren't very many of them. Gillian, please be more quiet. They'll hear us. Alright, I'm not reading any movement. We're the only ones here. Investigate all the things. Anything on the monitors? It's a very heavy door. Strength alone wouldn't be enough to open it. no doorknobs or handles. It cannot be opened manually. Maybe I have to press press buttons door 1 and door 2 in a pattern or something. Door 1 closed. Check out. Alright, okay. Check out the other rooms until we figure out how. Oh boy. Alright. Move. Can't stand the smell. Metal Gear, can you do anything? Just save. Alright. Some university hospitals are not stocked this well. NMR, nuclear magnetic resonance microscopes, STMs, scanning tunnel microscopes, high voltage electron microscopes, electron beam holographic cameras, street cameras. Gillian, the Snatchers obviously possess much greater intelligence than we have previously given them credit for. Nevertheless, their technology seems somewhat dated. Dated? What do you mean by that? The equipment and techniques they are using. Most of these methods were abandoned years ago. This is well behind the current level of technology in most developed countries. It's a rough approximation, but I would say that they are 20 to 30 years behind the times. What's more, judging from the imbalance of the research material here, it appears to be primarily the work of one individual. You're telling me that all this work on the Snatcher's artificial skin is being carried out by one person and not some government institution? The design of this lab itself is in violation of a number of the biohazard prevention safety codes. While a few safety cabinets have been installed, there is no autoclave or gas sterilizer anywhere. This is quite far from P4 level. I seriously doubt that this lab was set up by a government or any other large organization. Huh. I didn't see that line of dialogue before. Maybe that did something? So now we're just down to room number 3. There's only 2 buttons. Maybe it can be opened using those 2 buttons. Darn it. I was sort of right. Hit 1 and 2 at the same time.
Alright, let's try pushing both buttons simultaneously.
The 2 buttons are on opposite panels, so there's no way one person can push them both alone. But if 2 of us work together, it might do it.
That's it, Gillian. It makes perfect sense. It's the same system they used to use in nuclear missile silos in the late 20th century. Eliminates the risk of one man going nuts and acting alone.
Well, it's hard to be sure, but let's give it a try anyway. I've got button 1. Random, you push number 2. You ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Come on!
You did it! Door number 3 opened.
With safety measures like that, they must have had a good reason for wanting to keep it closed.
Alright. What's behind door number 3? Are you ready, Random? Let's go have a look at the last room.
Good God!
I read 4 human skeletons in this room.
It's their morgue!
Perhaps victims of the Snatchers?
Well, it doesn't look like whoever put them here was too worried about making sure they would rest in peace.
No, it doesn't. These have got to be their victims.
This is probably where they hide the bodies of the originals they snatch from places like Outer Heaven.
They probably picked Outer Heaven because it gets a lot of VIP traffic. Plus, during masquerade time, they could work the place and still keep their identities secret.
Yeah, and the guy who set up the link between them and Outer Heaven was Freddy, that taxi driver. They must have gone after him not because of who he was, but what he did. After all, with a taxi, there's plenty of chances to milk your customers for information. That's probably how they learned about Outer Heaven and Plato's Cavern.
I've been wondering what they had done with the bodies.
Want to hide a book? What better place than the library? Need to hide a body? How about the morgue?
And for them, keeping the bodies hidden is crucial. I mean, if somebody who's supposed to be dead is out walking the streets, it wouldn't be too hard to figure out that something screwy is going on.
That means that if we can figure out who these bodies were, then we just nailed 4 snatchers.
Ah. Good thinking. Look around the room. It appears to have been a proper morgue at one time, but now it's being used little more than a closet. I don't even want to imagine what it smells like in here. There's a ventilation duct on one side of the room. Well, thank goodness for that. There. One of the bodies is still decomposing. The other 3 are little more than skeletons. Ugh. There's a cover on the duct, but it has been weakened by oxidation. It could be easily removed. We'll investigate around the room. There are food droppings on the floor from mice who are no doubt feeding on the bodies. The only thing in the room besides the bodies is some dust and scraps, as well as maggots infesting the newest body. Alright, investigate the remains. Go on then. A number of different insect larvae have infested the body. It hasn't been well preserved, to say the least. but it's definitely a human body. Estimated time of death. The insect infesting and decomposing body can be divided into 8 large groups. Each of those groups works on a body for roughly 15 days, making 8 times 15 day or 4-month cycle. As such, the analysis of the variety, number of size of the organisms on the body allows a rather accurate estimation of which group is currently present. In other words, you can figure out how long a victim's been dead without analysing the body itself, right? On this particular body, flies have laid eggs and the maggots have grown into adult flies, so it has been less than 30 days since death. As for the other 3 bodies, 1 full cycle has been completed, so at least 4 months have passed. Gross. I no longer want chicken wings tonight. Can you determine the cause of death? The bodies are severely damaged, such a deterioration would require more extensive facilities than are available here. Identity. What about the identity of the victims? Hair, clothing, even teeth, anything that could be used to make an identification is gone. Damn snatchers. They were careful to make sure that their identities didn't get out. And there are teeth right there. That guy has teeth. If we even had some teeth, we might be able to make an ID. What about these teeth here? Yeah, I said that. They've been deliberately misaligned to prevent identification. Then I guess we'll never be able to ID them. There is a way. How? We can perform a simulated reconstruction. Unfortunately, the skulls of the victims are still intact. Reconstruction, eh? Good idea. Great idea. That's stench, so that's what rotten protein smells like. The decomposition process releases numerous gases. I release numerous gases. What a horrible smell. Reconstruct corpse. Okay. Metal, let's do this reconstruction thing on the bodies.
Now performing simulated reconstruction of the head and facial features of each of the 4 victims. Commencing with victim number 1. Now performing craniometric analysis. X-ray and sagittal X-ray, magnetic resonance imaging, and positron CT data gathered. Complete cranial data now being compiled. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction. First, victim's age. Estimate based on 1. Presence or absence of cranial fontanelles and chroma of epicranial sutures. 2. Area of facial region and cranium. 3. Height of upper and lower jaw and development of alveolar part. And 4. Location of cranial center of gravity. Next, victim sex. Estimate based on 1. Overall size of cranium, 2. Parietal bone angle, and 3. Development of splachocranium. Lastly, victim's race. Estimate based on 1. Overall cranial configuration, 2. Volume of intracranial cavity, and 3. Mass of the skull. Now commencing soft feature reconstruction based on averaged results of above analysis. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of first victim completed.
It's Freddie Nielsen.
Moving on to second victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 2. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of second victim completed.
That's Lisa Nielsen.
Moving on to third victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 3. Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of average values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of third victim completed.
Who in the world is that?
That's the director of Queen's Hospital, Shin Fui, what's his face,
Chin Shu O Gillian. Moving on to last victim. Now commencing reconstruction of features of victim number 4.
This one's the most recent. It's still decomposing.
Now starting craniometric analysis. Complete cranial data now being compiled using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Craniometric analysis complete. Now commencing reconstruction using the same techniques as the previous reconstruction. Reconstructing. Initial phase completed. Margin of error on estimate of victim's race, 10% based on use of averaged values. Now adding postulated hair and eye features. Reconstruction of head of final victim completed.
It's the chief!
What?
The chief is a snatcher! The Benson on the scrap of that patient record was Benson Cunningham.
Judging from the condition of the body, I would estimate that the snatching took place approximately 1 month ago.
So it was the chief who sabotaged our turbocycle. And those matches we found in Harry's room, the chief must have put them there to try to set him up.
No doubt Harry figured it out and decided to leave that face-to-face message. Wait a minute. Didn't Mika say that Harry had left to go find the chief?
That's right. He was probably trying to track down some evidence on the chief.
Gillian, I'd say that this Harry has put himself in a pretty dangerous spot.
If it was the chief that sabotaged the turbocycle, doesn't that mean that he already knows we're onto him?
Damn! Harry and Mika are in danger!
That's far enough, Junker. Your little investigation is over.
It's them!
Who? Snatchers?
Get them!
My arm! I can't reach my blaster!
I'm hit in the leg.
Is that the best you can do, Junker?
Who's there?
Jin Shuo, you scum!
It seems you still have some fight left in you. You two are finished, but our plans move forward. We are now entering Phase 2. And when we do, not only this city, but the entire world will be ours to command.
Phase 2? What are you talking about?
As you know, our operations have been hindered up to now by the flaws in our artificial skin. The skin's shortcomings have kept us away from ultraviolet rays, forcing us to do our work at night, underground, or in the winter. In the end, we had to construct a hospital like this, all because of the flaws in our artificial skin. This was the only difference between us and you humans. But now we have broken this barrier.
Huh?
We are on the verge of developing a perfect artificial skin, thanks to the cooperation of a new partner in our plan.
Perfect artificial skin? A new partner?
Once we have the new skin, nothing will be able to stop us. And with that, our plan moves to phase 2. Our little experiment in this city will end, and we'll move in force to take over the world.
Don't be so sure. You won't get out of the city that easy.
You humans are always so overconfident, so naive.
What are you talking about?
I'm sure you're aware that the Kyoto Summit, being held to decide how to handle the Snatcher problem, opens tomorrow.
Metal, is that right?
Yes. Countries around the world are concerned about the Snatcher problem. It will be one of the main topics discussed at this year's summit.
That's right. Tomorrow, we attack the summit.
You must be crazy. The security there will be incredible. You won't even get close.
Must I explain everything to you, Junker? Aren't you even aware that a fellow Junker will be giving a special presentation at the summit?
The Chief! Cunningham! So that's why you snatched him.
We've known that your chief would be speaking at the summit for over 3 months now.
Gillian, the summit is tomorrow. We have to hurry.
Listen, we have your chief. You Junkers are at our mercy, and so is this city. And tomorrow, we move on the world. Nothing can stop us now. We will finally achieve our long-awaited goal of global domination.
Who is this we you keep talking about?
We are an evolved life form, given life in the depths of the Kremlin by our creator, Modnar. We are a new race.
Modnar?
Modnar? The Kremlin? Those names are familiar, but...
Our goal is to snatch all of the world's leaders and then achieve total control of human thought and worldwide racial unification.
You're insane. Humanity won't be so easily dominated. You underestimate the strength of the human spirit.
I think not. In the same way as the Nazis, our strategy begins with the overpowering of the spirit of the people. We will strike at you humans' weakest point, the most primitive part of your psychological makeup, your suspiciousness and fear. By provoking suspicion and mistrust throughout the populace, we will destroy that fragile fabric which holds your society together, that of trust. Fear is you humans' weak point. It is the primitive part of your brains that binds you forever to your animal ancestors and makes you vulnerable. By stimulating that part of your atavistic instincts, our plan can succeed magnificently.
Gillian, at this rate, they'll kill us all. You've got to get out alive. You're a junker.
Just what have you have in mind?
I've got a big fireworks show ready for them. Better that than get snatched.
What? You're gonna blow yourself up? No, we're better off fighting together.
Hey, it won't work. I'm hit in the thigh. Ow, oh, damn. A bounty hunter can't do anything with a leg wound like this. I might as well have been shot in the head.
There must be some way out of here.
Hey, I wasn't doing this job just for fun. I stayed ready for situations like this. I've always been prepared to go out with a bang.
It's December. A little late for fireworks.
So it'll be an off-season show.
No, I can't let you.
My belt's packed with TNT PX. You know, that really strong stuff they use in the mines on Mars? One push, and this whole hospital will go. No trouble at all. No time to sit around thinking, Junker boy. Go! What are you doing? Get your butt moving, you fool! Get out through this air shaft. I've got a powerful strobe on me. Its flash will screw up their sensors long enough for you to get out. Now, you with me? Fireworks are better from a distance anyway, Gillian.
Are you two finished chatting? Then I think it's time for you to die. We're quite busy, you know.
You ready? When I give the signal, break into the air shaft and run, and don't forget your blaster.
Metal, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Random.
Gillian! Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a chance to call in that debt you owe me.
Don't worry. I'll pay it back to the Snatchers with interest.
All right, go! Run, Gillian!
Metal, are you okay?
I'm alien. I think.
Metal, something broken?
Okay, but it appears that language circuits have been damaged somewhat.
What happened?
Random blew himself up after getting us into this air shaft.
Random.
Gillian, that explosion should have taken all of Queen's Hospital with it.
The thick walls of this duct must have shielded us from enough of the blast. If it wasn't for Random, we wouldn't have made it. Oh, Random.
Gillian, we have no time for grief now. We must get back to Junker headquarters as quickly as possible. Harry and Mika are in danger.
You're right, and I have to keep my promise to Random. But first, we have to figure out how to get out of here.
I can't see a thing. What should we do?
Can you see anything? It's completely dark. My optional sensors can't function. Oh, rest in peace, Random. You did good. I just rendered. Oh, you just realized something about Random Head. You laugh at. It's probably worn by some character in the Metal Gear game, maybe. Would surprise me. Can't see a thing. It's pitch black. This is no good. I can't tell anything by just groping around like this. That's from Dune. Oh, okay. I need to see that film. Even the hairstyle as well. Oh, I see. Come on, Metal Gear. You've got a light. Metal, turn your light on, will you? I was waiting for you to ask. Let there be light. Well, let's try moving forward. There could be Snatchers waiting for us. Please use extreme caution. How far does this thing go? Gillian, are you sure that this thing has an exit? Alright. There's some kind of scratches here. Scratches? Check them out. My light isn't powerful enough, it appears to continue on. It's constructed quite well. There are signs that construction to reinforce it has been carried out. What's this? There's some sand spilled here. How did this get here? For an air duct, the quantity of dust is quite low. So that means that this thing is used regularly, right? Yes, there's certainly no reason why anyone would ever deliberately clean a duct like this. Gillian, is it Snow 9? Alright, now analysing the sound. Iron particles, high quantities of phosphorus. This type of sound is particular to the M district in Neo Kobe. The M district, eh? Around the old factory, right? What's that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? This scratch was caused by the scraping of a very hard claw-like object of some kind. A snatcher? Maybe they were using this as some kind of shortcut or back route. Alright, I will gather and analyze a sample of the air here. Gillian, the results are as I would have expected. Though the concentration is thin, there is definitely Snow 9 present. Snow 9, huh? Is it okay to breathe it? You'll be safe in these concentrations. Our random outfit is from Fade Rautha Harkonnen outfit from 1984 Dune. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they always like to throw these little references in there. That's always awesome. Right, anything on the motion detector? Metal, are you picking up any movement? I'm afraid the shock of that explosion has damaged my motion detector. So is it working or not? I'm getting partial readings, but they are not as sensitive as they should be. If we get attacked in a narrow area like this, we've had it. Please pray for us, Gillian. We've got to make it out of here. Damn. So I have to depend on my own eyes and ears, do I? I can hear the sound of water flowing. Then we must be close to a way out of this thing. Alright. We can't go back. The way is blocked by debris. I don't want to go back. I want to go forward. Buried alive, eh? Great. Check real careful. There's got to be a way out somewhere. It appears that the Snatcher was dragged through here. A human body would not cause such marks. Maybe that naked Snatcher we saw in the operating room? That's probably correct. An endostructure before the artificial skin was installed seems most likely. Check the ground again. Low surface is constructed of reinforced concrete. Reinforced bars form a level 4 hardness steel alloy have been installed. It's quite strong. And that's what saved us. I guess we should thank them, eh? It seems that this is not just a simple air duct. This does not seem to be just an ordinary air duct. It looks like the Snatchers have been using it to move around. With these scratches and the presence of Snow 9, I'd say it's definite. I sure don't want to meet up with any of them in a tight space like this. Alright, continuing forward. Jeez, this thing just keeps going. Insectors! Gillian, use your blaster. You've got to be kidding. Not here. Oh, wow, that was hard. Oh! Oh, no. Continue. Oh, I game overed. Wow. Right, now continuing the investigation. Oh, no, where's that going to put me? Oh, okay. Oh, wow, this is really difficult now. Okay. I should have saved. Ah, I keep forgetting to draw my gun. Well, the difficulty just ramped up by about 10 times. Should I let out this little secret what determines the difficulty? No, not yet. But how many times I suck, I guess. I'll get there. And then after this, I think I'm going to save and call it a day. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way. The controls are way too stiff for me to do this. I have to get to a save point, otherwise I need to finish this fight. Nope. Not a chance. Not a chance. Can't. There's too many of them. Great. I'm stuck. Oh, it doesn't fire when I press the button to fire. Nope. Oh, I did it. Oh. Whew. I'm no longer reading any motion. Phew, they really build a lot of those things, don't they? Those insects must be the security for this area, which means that at the end of this duct... I'm not reading any more motion. Let's move on. Don't meet up with any more of those spiders. Look, a way out. We're saved, Gillian. Metal, don't let your guard down.
What in the world?
This is part of the tube liner, the city's long-abandoned subway system.
You mean Queen's Hospital and this were connected?
Yes, it would appear that the Snatchers were using this to move from place to place. This would provide them with the perfect way to move about while still avoiding the ultraviolet rays they hate so much. We should have realized this sooner. The city is crisscrossed by the tube liner's old lines, and since they are abandoned, the Snatchers could move undetected as well.
Aha! That's how those two we caught a glimpse of at the abandoned factory where Gibson was killed were able to disappear so quickly. They must have used this subway.
That would appear to be correct. The tube liner passes underneath that factory site as well. That would also explain why sand from the factory was in the air duct at the hospital.
So this is the trick they were using to stay out of the sun and avoid being seen while they moved around.
Now we know why it took so long to uncover them.
All right, let's follow the subway. We should be able to get out when we get to the nearest station.
How far does this bloody thing go? We're probably lost. I wonder where we are. Metal, can you see what's up ahead? It appears that the tunnel continues for as far as I can see. That's the area we just passed through. I see nothing out of the ordinary. The only sound is that of our own footsteps. Metal, can you hear any trains approaching? What are you saying, Gillian? The tube liner system has been abandoned for years. Metal, how much further do we have to go to reach the next station? Since I don't know what our exact present location is, I cannot give you an accurate figure. This part of the system didn't have very many stations. We'll probably have to walk quite a bit further. What part of the city is this? I believe we are probably underneath the MR district. Hey, Metal? Yes, Gillian. Nothing. I just wanted to make sure you were awake. There's no sound besides what we are making. Gillian, what's wrong?
Look, Metal, light!
Yes, but this doesn't look like a station.
There's a ladder.
Where do you suppose it leads, Gillian?
I don't have the slightest, but let's climb it and see.
All right, now climbing the ladder. We seem to have emerged into an odd place. Wait, this room.
Oh.
It's Freddie Nielsen's bathroom. He was using this shaft from the bathtub to get down into the subway. So that's how he did that.
Ah, yes. As I recall, after you disposed of Lisa, he somehow entered the apartment without using the regular entrance.
Which he accomplished by using this secret passage into his bathtub.
The bathtub must be of a double construction. The bottom is actually a lid. When they wanted to hide the passage, all they needed to do was fill the tub. And to get in and out, they would just drain the water into another tank.
Jeez. Double-bottom bathtubs? Abandoned subways? Snatchers really go out of their way to stay out of the sun.
Okay, Gillian, let's head outside.
Whew. Alright. But first I'm going to look around. Looks like the junk team has already taken care of Freddy's remains. The bathroom has been neatly cleaned up. The area has been sealed off by police tape. Tape? You mean this laser beam, right? Don't break the beam, Gillian. You'll have people from headquarters all over the place. It's a security center, you know. I see. Gotta make sure nobody messes with the evidence, after all. Bathroom has been neatly cleaned up, alright? There's a ladder leading underground. Well, I don't want to take that again. You can see your reflection in the mirror. I prefer not to be strangled like that again, thank you. Nothing has changed since we were last here. The apartment has been sealed off by the Junker Agency and Neo Kobe Police. It appears that the faucet was a double construction functioning as a switch as well. We're the only ones here, alright? Don't worry, there's nobody else in the reflection. Good. Go to living room. This is Freddy's living room. Oh yeah, that map on the wall. Maybe I should look at that. That's probably important. Large-scale map of Moscow. Moscow, eh? Chin Su-oh over at Queen's Hospital had a picture of St. Basil's Cathedral. The chief keeps a picture of Red Square hidden. How come everybody is such a big Moscow fan these days? What's going on here? Moscow seems to hold some clue to this whole thing, doesn't it? Moscow. Did that guy say something about it? Before the explosion, didn't Shu-oh say something about achieving what was meant to be 55 years ago? And the depths of the Kremlin? Now that you mention it, this map is from exactly that area, isn't it? Moscow, 55 years ago. The key to understanding the Snatchers, no doubt, lies there. This has to have some meaning. I don't think they'd paste a 50-year-old map up just as decoration. Lisa's remains have been cleaned up. Holographic marker indicates the location where Lisa's remains were found. The apartment has been preserved just as it was the last time we were here. There is no sign that anybody else has been in here inside. Alright. Be careful you don't touch the tape lines. Yeah. Geez, I feel like I'm breaking into the place or something. We're outside of Nielsen's apartment. Thank God. Now let's get back to headquarters. How are we going to do that? That turbo cycle's toast. I guess we're going to have to walk. Oh, I have a new turbo cycle? Where'd that come from? Public transit? Oh, maybe. This is the building that we and Nielsen's were living in since the incident the other day. The other occupants have all moved out. Yep. Look, there's a taxi over there. It is a manned taxi. The driver is behind the wheel. This must be a joke entry, right? How do you plan to get back? We have no turbo cycle. Are we going to walk it? Yeah, I thought that was a joke answer. Walking back would take far too long. We have to find some other way. He's parked illegally in front of a house. Perhaps he's waiting for a customer? Investigate the taxi. The cab is for hire. Shall we board it? Sealed off to prevent snatchers from spreading. The building is no longer inhabited. We're quite a ways from Queen's Hospital. It's very quiet here. Alright. Let's get a ride in the taxi. Let's board. We've boarded the taxi. Where to, sir? This is a manned cab. I can take you anywhere you want to go. Look, inside car. The car has been modified to operate on manual only. Hey, this is a black taxi, you know. Don't be so nosy, okay? It has been specially modified for use. Come on, you know the unspoken rule. Drivers and passengers of black taxis aren't supposed to interfere with each other's business, you know? His face's concealed, polarizing film has been placed on the rear view mirror. From here we can only see the back of his head. No, come on, stop that. Please, now where would you like to go? I'm looking around first. Investigate driver. Driver is of medium height and medium build. Driver's identification is not posted on the dashboard. Alright, tell destination. We're on urgent business. Get us to Junker headquarters as quickly as you can. Junker headquarters, eh? What would you want to go there for? Something going down? Yes, I would like to go there, please. Unless you're a snatcher that doesn't want to actually take me there. Now take me there. We're in a hurry. Is that sound like a joke, sir? You can't be serious. This is a man taxi, you know. I can't go to a place like that. Medal, I think we picked a weird taxi. Listen, I'm a junker. Take me to Junker headquarters and do it quickly. I'm afraid afraid not. You're going somewhere else. You want to know where that is? Where? Where is it that I'm going? Straight to hell. Got him.
Is he dead?
He's junk now. Stubborn one, wasn't he?
Jeez. He made it through that explosion and was waiting for us out here. If those things ever get control of the city, there's no way we'll ever get it back. We've got to stop them before that.
And to do that, we have to prevent the chief from getting to the Kyoto summit.
I know. And I have to pay back my debt to Random.
Let's use this taxi to get back to Junker headquarters.
I planned on it. I just hope Mika and Harry are safe.
We've arrived at Junker headquarters. I certainly hope Mika and Harry are safe. Very bad taxi customer has to drive it. Alright, Medal. This is it. The final showdown. Are you ready? Let's go. Now entering headquarters. I would like to save, please. This is the lobby. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. Oh yes, I'm going to save. How long have I been going for? I've been going for... Do you know what? I'll go for 10 more minutes to round it up to 4 hours. Yeah, go on, save. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yes. Now returning to the investigation. I've been streaming for 4 hours, yes. Around the area, it appears that something attacked this place. The shutter on the reception booth is closed. So where did Mika go? Well, she's probably still inside it. This is the protective shutter for the reception booth. It is automatically lowered in times of danger. The emergency light is flashing on the door check panel. The headquarters has been put on emergency status. Investigate the area. There are a few holes in the shield, no doubt caused by blaster or cannon fire. Cannon? Then it's Snatchers who did this. The surface of the shutter shows evidence of having been struck by fire from an energy weapon. I read motion something is in the booth. Well, it's going to be Mika, isn't it? It's been locked from the inside. The only way to open it is from inside the booth. It functions as a protective shield, so there's no way to see inside of the booth with it like this. Gillian, we have to open this somehow. We have to open this. The booth appears to have been struck a number of times by some kind of energy weapon. Is Mika still in there? Let's try calling her name and see what happens. Can't this be opened from the outside? If it had an emergency external connection port, then it could be opened from the outside. Alright. Metal, find this external connection jack. Here we are. I have located the emergency external connection port on the side of the booth. With this, I will be able to open the shutter. Now plugging into the emergency connection. Releasing lock mechanism. Now opening the shutter.
All right, I'm going to open it, but please use extreme caution. Anything could be inside.
Mika! Mika, are you all right? Metal, how is she?
Her pulse is normal. The only external injuries are to her forehead, and they are not serious. There's been no significant blood loss.
Mika, come on, snap out of it. It's me, Gillian.
Gillian? Gillian.
Mika, what happened?
Gillian, the Chief. The Chief is a Snatcher.
So he's finally shown his true colors.
Harry's...
What's happened to Harry?
Harry put me in the pod and sealed the main door. He locked the Snatcher in.
That was smart. Not even a Snatcher can get through this shield.
So where's Harry?
He said keep the door sealed no matter what happens in there. And then he went in. Gillian, please help him.
Harry! Mika, open the door. I'm going in. Metal, we're going in. Be careful. That Snatcher could be hiding anywhere.
Yes, sir.
Gillian, please be careful. The Chief is very cunning. Don't let your guard down.
Don't worry. I'll watch myself in there.
Whoa. Guess he puts the cunning in Cunningham. Looks like Harry's dead. What's this? Someone is down. That hat. Harry.
Harry!
Oh. Oh, Gillian. Is that you? I'm getting old. Just look at me.
What happened?
I saw the chief messing with your turbocycle. And that weird picture in his office.
Metal, how is he? Metal!
I do not wish to say.
Really that bad, huh?
Gillian, when I confronted him about what I saw, he showed me what he really was. I was barely able to even scratch him.
That's enough, Harry. I understand. Metal, is there anything we can do for him?
Gillian, I'm sorry.
Harry, you'll be okay. It doesn't look like you're hurting too bad. This'll work out perfect. You always were working too hard anyway. Why don't you take a nice long vacation somewhere and rest up?
Yeah, sure. Nice try, Gillian, but it's my body. I know I ain't gonna make it. You were a good kid, Gillian.
Harry!
I don't know how to say this right, but I've always had a special feeling about you. I've always had trouble talking to people since I was little, like my father. What I can remember of him.
Pulse and blood pressure falling.
Harry, hang in there. You and I were gonna go out and tie one on, remember?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. You, me, and Jean, the three of us.
But John is...
Metal, quiet!
Gillian, I've lived my life alone. I didn't know my parents or family. Always so stubborn, glued to my research. I never really trusted anybody. That was a mistake.
Blood pressure continuing to fall.
Harry?
After Jean died, I felt it. Human warmth, companionship.
I know what you mean.
Gillian, I just wanted to get along with everybody. I don't need no Nobel Prize. For 50 years, I've been searching, trying to find something I lost. Looks like I'll never find it now.
Gillian, he's about...
Looks like I've been talking too much. It's up to you now, Gillian. I'm finished. You won't forget this, old grouch, will you?
Harry!
Gillian, you've got to believe in yourself. You're the last junker.
Harry! Harry!
Pulse 0. Pupils are dilated.
Cunningham! No! Snatcher! I'll get you for this!
We have no time for grieving. That Snatcher is still hiding somewhere here in headquarters.
Metal, listen to me. If that Snatcher gets me, you've got to take Mika and run. Then you've got to blow up Junker headquarters. Blow it sky high! You understand me?
Yes, sir. I just hope it doesn't come to that. So, where should we start our search?
Oh boy. Joe, I think this might be the end of the game coming up. I don't know if I should stop. I really don't know if I should stop playing. Oh, right. Okay, where should I go? Well, the first place would be... I don't know if I should ask. Like, I might want to get another stream out of this. So, if you could tell me, like, is there enough content left for another stream? You would say yes. For a 2-hour stream at least. Okay. Well, I can't go back. I guess I'll just finish up to this section and then I'll probably call it there. I will have a look around. Alright. Let's check out computer room. Oh, I can save. Okay, well, alright, I'll tell you what. I'm going to actually stop here. And I'll continue this another time. But my goodness me, did this game ramp up. Okay, well, that'll be it from me tonight. I wasn't expecting to go for 4 hours, but there we go, it just ticked over. So if you are still here, thank you very much for hanging out and joining me on this roller coaster of an adventure. I was not expecting it to get this deep and this interesting, but there we go. Alright, I will see about continuing this stream possibly sometime midweek. I will keep the schedule updated with when I can stream. But it might be a bit random again. I'll try and announce it well in advance of when I'm going to do it, but work being work, you know, can be tough. But yeah, that'll do it for me for today. So I am going to see if anybody else is streaming right now. So it'll be random Hajil time. Yes, it will. Right, let me just have a look here. Let me see. Oh, I have a friend who's streaming. If everybody would just like to hang about a bit, we can do them a raid. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out with me today. And we'll continue this next time. Probably the end. Man, this game is amazing. Like, I have no words for it. It's just brilliant, is this game. Okay, right, raid gonna be now. So, thank you very much. Take care, have a great week. Yes, it is great. And I will see you on the other side. Right, let's finish this off. Finish. That's enough for now. I hope we can continue our investigation together soon. All right. Bye, everybody. Take care.